Alright, let's get this on the road. About time. Hello, welcome. And hello, noob. Okay, so it's about time I return to this. I apologise for my absence lately. I suppose I should have probably done an announcement, to be fair, come and think of it. But I've just been extremely busy, and then was involved in an accident, and yeah, it's been a bit turbulent, so we are back. I did what I said I was going to do on the end of last stream, which was forever ago. Also, hello, Gara. I said I was going to farm these sheep for a while to get enough wool for us to make the island for our... Might actually be a bit loud. For our build, our castle. And I did that whilst watching a bunch of The Last Kingdom. So we now have... quite a bit of wool. Not necessarily enough, but we have a fair bit. I was honestly not too bothered about like trying to find a way to make this so that the sheep will circle around, but I kind of feel like we might have, wanted to do that. But you can just kind of stand up here and then occasionally pull some wheat out and they will just kind of flock over and get sheared. Still got plenty of shears left, so we might want to fully automate that at some point, but yeah. So how's everyone else's day been so far? I've slept through most of mine. I had a really hard time getting to sleep last night. Honestly, looking outside though, I can't say I have missed much. It looks a bit grim. Yeah, and we placed some markers down as well last time. I distinctly remember sort of pointing me to what we were going to be doing as well, so yeah. I also realised as well, I think I said I was going to like structure this a bit more. I realised that that might not have been a good idea. I think what I want to do first is actually plan the sort of shape of the castle itself before we actually build the rest of the island. So obviously I'm going to make this into just a perfect circle for the time, or maybe rough circle for the time being. And then we'll kind of just start planning out some foundations and what materials we want to use, things like that. And then obviously we'll get started on that today as well. Got a few things you want to do but no motivation? Yeah, I kind of feel like that too. For the most part anyway. Although I am really wanting to get back into doing this again because this castle build is going to be pretty good. Although our storage is a mess right now. That does not help things. Are these two different types of glass? They are. Alright, yeah, so as I say, I'm a bit out of touch. It's been a long time since I've streamed. You'll have to bear with me, I apologise for that. It also reminds me as well, don't care. Let's redeem that a second. I actually have a break in about 35 minutes or so to get food out of the oven and eat. So, thank you for the hydrate though. I endeavour to remember to do that. So if anybody has any ideas of what like wood types we want to mix together, what stone types we want to use for this castle, feel free to let me know. However, bear in mind that there are also lots of modded ones you might not know about, so we might have to take a look through those. For example, supplementary stone tiles might be a nice block to use. Which reminds me, actually, do we have stone? I can't remember if I brought the cobblestone over. I feel like we had a bunch at the old place. Ah, here it is. And we've got a bunch of grass as well, obviously, that I'd collected before. Barrel for this. Okay, so we've got wood planks and wood slabs. Whoops. I was honestly a little confused then. I was like, where are these owl sounds coming from? I realised they're actually in-game. Not used to there being owls in Minecraft. Oh, this was not the thing I wanted to make. That's a barrel. Helps if I make the right thing. This is... Do we still have a drawer frame somewhere? I feel like we had one. Cannot remember. This is... strangely enough, requiring zinc ingot. That's a little odd. But it is what it is. Let's do that, and oak drawers. Then I think we need to put these through a stone cutter. I can't remember if we have... Yeah, we do. Okay, there's a portable one of these, which you can see requires us to flatten this with an anvil. And I think we should probably do that now, because... we should have a stone cutter somewhere, right? We had one at the old place, and I moved it over, if I recall correctly. I really wish we had the thing, in some of the versions of this item list on the right hand side, you can actually double click on the bar down here, whoops, to kind of filter to do a search basically, which is an extremely useful to do. Looking for stone cutter. I really hope I brought it over. I kind of feel like I did. Unless I'm just being completely blind here. There it is. Okay, so did we make an anvil? That's the next question. Don't want to make another anvil if we've got one, because those are not exactly cheap for us right now. Obviously, since, you know, iron is what it is. Get 2 series level ups in PvP, but at the recurring level it's 20,000 series XP per level. I'm assuming that's a lot. I mean, I don't really know what the XP values of the game are. Sounds like a lot. I think you said, what, like 50 games or so? Oh, was it? I can't remember how many games it was you said it was last night. Man, having my screen this close is actually making me a little dizzy. I'm going to move that back. Okay, so I don't think we have an anvil. If anyone spotted one in any of these chests, scream at me before I go making another one. My ability to scan through items today is not what it usually is. As I say, I'm a bit out of touch with the game at the moment, since I haven't played for a while. Double check these ones again. I don't actually think we did make an anvil because we have the Tinker's one. If you lose every match, it's 58. If you win, it's 45-ish. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it's quite a lot. I suppose you'll have to get on that grind. Excuse me, I seem to have hiccups. So there's an anvil, and then we needed redstone and a pressure plate, by what I remember. I think it was 2 pieces of redstone and a singular pressure plate. Alright. And all we have to do here, this is pretty cool to be fair, whoever came up with this is obviously thinking in extra dimensions here. So we throw this down, we throw that down, throw the plate down, and then dunk! And there we go, we have a portable stone cutter now. And obviously we can just keep the anvil, we can use that for something. So there we go. I love that, I think that's great. What was it we wanted to stone cut? I think it was stone, right? Which as I said, I don't think we actually have. We're going to want to automate that. We should probably make a cobble gen as soon as possible, which will require those. Did I place down a thing for these? I made one. Oh yeah, right, that's what we were doing. Oak drawers. That. And then we can store those. Yes, please do use the CTT command, as the bot has said, if you haven't already, if you've got a Twitter account. That just lets you tweet that we are live. Kind of automates the process for you, but you still get to check the tweet and send it yourself. Helps us out a little bit. Probably keep that shield on me though. So what I think we should do, trying to think of the order to do things in that would be the most efficient. We want to make a cobblestone generator, obviously, which is going to require us to have a power source. So I think we will just use... are these in here? I'm going to use the water wheels for that. No, PCG alive. Yeah, no, I wasn't sure. That's why I need people to sort of verify that for me. No, I actually did have a few issues trying to get the OBS to go live for a moment, but it did it in the end. What am I looking for? I'm looking for our machinery. looking specifically for the water wheels. I do hope I brought those over. Water wheels. They should be in this one, but I don't see them anywhere. I also don't see the drills, which I'm sure we made at least one of for the quest, right? Oh, what have we completed here now? The ranch, okay. Yeah, high aspirations. So we... The one I'm looking for, it's overview. Yeah, here we are, look. Is drill one of these? Drill is not one of those. Okay, so we might not have actually made one then. Regardless, we can always make another. These are fairly easy. We are going to need to get some power going though if we're going to be crafting things again. Which isn't great. I kind of feel like we should maybe use one of these for storing all of our create stuff for the time being as well, just so we're not all over the place. Because this is kind of... Even though this, as I said before, this storage is all completely temporary, we don't really want to be spending all of our time just looking for things, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. I'm going to carefully take out anything that is from the create mod, all of that stuff, and just shove it in here. I suppose for now I'll put that hopper in there because we're going to need that for a lot of the stuff we're doing. I'll take the item frames as well. I think I just accidentally put my shield in there. There we go. Then of course we can just make sure there's nothing in these other chests. I don't think any of that stuff is from the mod. Don't really care too much about the resources at the moment. Alright, so that's just a bit more organization. These guys are still going. You can see how fast this thing actually runs as well. It's pretty speedy, even when we're not like automating it, because we've got enough sheep now. I bred quite a lot of them the other week. So I suppose actually we don't need power. We might be able to get away with doing this ourselves. Use the hand crank, and I believe we need one of these. Put this here, I guess. I actually love that you can kind of place it on this, and it doesn't place it on this block space here. It puts it one up because it's smart. Right, I'm just trying to check the volume levels. I don't have a clue if they're good or not, because everything has been messed up on my system. Reset everything on OBS as well earlier, so apologies if the volumes are not good again. It seems to always be the problem, is volume of stuff. Okay, so 2 of these. Did we need a lead one of those? No, just ingots. And then nuggets. As you can tell, my memory is not very good today. Sounds good on your end? Alright, thank you. With these, right? Game is very quiet. The mobs are really loud. Let's turn them down and turn this up a bit. Let me know how that is. There we go. Iron sheet. And there's the drill head. Okay, I don't remember if we've already got some of these machines. I feel like we made some spares before. Got an andesite casing. That's not what we want. Obviously today we should probably also set up a goal to make andesite machines fully automatic. That's going to be quite a bit of work though. Alright, I don't see any of those in here, so let's see, this was cogs, logs, and alloy. Let's just make half a stack's worth of these. Although I don't actually know if we've got enough logs, coming to think of it. Which is another thing, that I feel like we should have more of, because we had a tree farm at the last place, but it is what it is, and I think we're missing a saw. Where did I put the saw? Is it in here? Probably just looked right at it, that's not a create thing. There it is. So if we just do this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Might be enough, or we could just go full send and get 32. Don't really need them right this second, but I suppose it doesn't hurt to have a few extras because we will end up needing them at some point. There's the drill. I'm actually going to put the logs in there, despite the fact that they're not really specific to the mod, just because we end up using them for those most of the time. Okay, so we should have enough buckets. We need to go make a cobblestone generator. Means I need some water. Oh, right, this explains why the water wheels were not in there, because I've used them. Dahoy. That's not the right tool, I just realised. Let's all just do that quickly. Man, we need to sort this storage out so badly. Alright, so there's the cobblestone, I guess. I kind of want to put this down in the mines, but I also don't right this second, just because we're going to want access to this fairly easily. And maybe for now we'll put it here, and then we'll move it afterwards. I think that probably sounds like the sanest option. Right, so I'm going to clear out some of this grass because it bugs me so much. We can obviously make that come back again in the future. Obviously make the area look pretty nice once we've finished up there. Line this up as well just because we can. I'm just going to plonk this down here for the time being, I think. Please don't get in the way. So, this is always a tricky shape to remember. The way that I do them. That's wrong. You know, I should have done this the simpler way, actually. Let's just do this again. Green mine for the win. Realise as well I can turn off this... Or, alternatively, OBS could just freeze. Okay, never mind then. I was going to turn off the preview just to a bit more performance, but I think actually our frame rate should be fine, isn't it? Reasonable. I actually managed to get a performance boost on this machine, by the way. After installing antivirus, weirdly enough, it was telling me that there was a bunch of services and apps running in the background, some of which are the drivers for this keyboard, which were slowing it down so much. So I'm hoping that's going to have a positive impact on our streams, including the Wonderlands ones. But obviously that's yet to be tested. Get around to that at some point. I don't actually know if I'm doing this right. It's been so long since I've had to make a cobble gem. Have some bits, thank you very much. 200 bits. I will accept that on behalf of the channel. This one's water. I always have to think about that for some reason. I hope you got my message, by the way, Gara, about the maintenance. No alert. There should have been, I think. We've got an alert box set up. Let's double check this quickly. I say set up, it's yeah, right. It's sort of set up. We haven't got any custom sort of animations set up yet, or sounds or anything like that. I think Noob had some ideas for some of those. So I'm going to set that up at some point. But for now, I apologise. There are only follow alerts as far as I can tell. Take a look. It's kind of annoying. I don't think we can actually copy the alert property from one thing to another, or can we? Maybe we can. I tell you what. Let's just enable the default ones for now. But I'm just sound isn't too loud, because they usually do come through a bit loud. There we go, and we're probably going to get deafened at some point. And volume, because I know I know how OBS does. Their idea of like 50% volume is my idea of about 400%. But that's because I use a audio enhancer. Sure, with that spare £122 you have? Yeah, we've all got that. Alright, so that's generating cobble perfectly. Win, so let's go quickly hook this up to some form of power. I'm not sure exactly what. I guess we'll have to make some more water wheels. Which should be easy enough. We've got loads of these still. What was the other thing? Slabs. We don't have a great deal of slabs. We have to get the wood going soon as well. I think that needs to be a priority. Let's just make spruce slabs. Don't know if 8 water wheels is too much, you know. I don't know how well these stack, but you can see the stress capacity is not very good, so you can only use them for like 1 or 2 things before they start to get overstressed, which is a mood. Need to be placed. I can't remember how the placement of these goes. Is it opposite of that? Opposite. Do we have our thing in here? No, we don't. Grab this as well. Amazing how things end up in storage that aren't supposed to be there. Rotate that like that. That really doesn't need to be one of these, but we'll... these things, what I'm looking for. I'm going to need about 3 of them. Mark, tell you what we'll do actually as well. Do this properly. In fact, you know what? We already have water here. We might as well just... maybe not. I don't know. I was going to say just use that water for the wheels, but I don't think that's quite how that's going to work. And in fact, let's be super lazy and just do this directly here. I know it's going to look hideous. I apologise. But there's no real reason for us not to at this point. How do I usually do this? It's like something like this. And of course that ought to really be sealed, I guess, with a casing, which we've just... Damn it. So let's see, we want andesite casing. Just a log and one of these, easy enough. Oops. Alright, that should be acceptable, I think, to allow the water to flow without it going all over the place. Suppose we should probably make like a staircase up here as well. There we go. Don't quite know if that's gonna... Doesn't look like it's gonna play nice with us here. Yeah, you make a solid point. I would like to actually be subscribed to the channel on my own account at some point, but that requires money, which is one of those things that nobody has any of at the moment, thanks to the cost of living crisis and the energy crisis. Alright, so we have very, very slow drill here. I don't know if we can speed that up maybe a little bit using the that transmission technique that I use, which I still don't know if that's even what it's called. So far, nobody's told me otherwise, so I'm just going to go with it. Do we have enough space to do this? It's kind of cutting it a bit close, isn't it? I suppose we actually do. Alright, that's not perfect, but it will do for now. And obviously the last thing we need is just to place a hopper. And I suppose actually a barrel as well, since we made a spare earlier by accident. And this can just kind of go here. Here we go. Hopefully that should be oscillate well as far as I can tell. I feel like we are going to need to speed that drill up though, which means moving this over a bit. Yeah, it's looking like that's going to need to happen so that we can make this a bit faster. Alright, well, it was nice while it lasted, but looks like we're going to need a little bit more power, as is always the way. Noob is saying I am streaming. Yes, I am streaming. It is a shock, I know. I'm really not feeling great today, but I decided that we may as well return to this because I've neglected to continue this series. I apologize for that. What are we doing here? This gets confusing when you do too many of them. Doesn't help when it doesn't place things in the right place as well. Let's get that going. Did I get the seed command to work? It doesn't work when I do it, I think, on here. Oh, now it does. It didn't work when I was starting. I don't know if that's enough. We can try it. I don't want to do too many of these because, of course, the stress impact doesn't actually change at all. And you can actually sort of overstrain it just by making it go too fast as well. Build this a little bit differently as well. How are you doing, Slendy? I've about 10 more minutes and then I need to take a break. Or live food. What? Not where I clicked. Facing... Wait, hold up. Oh, yeah, no. We don't need to do that. You are good? I am okay. Like I say, I didn't sleep very well. So I certainly could be better. But I also could be worse. Things considered. Here we are doing lots of a thing like this, I guess. I don't want that cobblestone back, to be honest, since we're currently quite low on it. I think this should be fine. I'm just trying to contain the water so it doesn't go all over the place. That can be an issue, obviously. Last thing we need is the water like going down the mine or something and knocking out all the torches and making a mob spawner happen. That's happened more times than I can count. That's not spinning for some reason. It's overstressed. Amazing. So I guess again, mood. Guess we can only have so many of these, right? Did that actually... That basically changed nothing, did it? That's kind of annoying. I wonder if adding more water wheels will decrease that. What we need to do is make one of these expressometers. Those fairly easy to make. Wait, did we need andesite? Oh, okay, it was the other things. We're looking for here redstone, iron. Absolute mess our storage system is. I can't even. Let's put one of these on here just so we can see. I don't know how that was so overstressed, to be honest, but there we are. In fact, we should probably put this a little bit closer to the thing here. So let's just try adding more water wheels for the time being, I guess. Can't remember what middle. If one more will do it. Good for our water containment situation, though. So I should mention, Slandy, if you weren't here, I'm not sure if you were lurking, but we are just working on getting cobblestone generation going, so we can melt that down and make stone bricks, because we're probably going to want those for building a castle. Kind of self-explanatory, really. And of course we can automate the smelting using the that lava trick from before where you have it blow across the belt. I don't know if that gives us more power. Here's what we can do here, just test. We can knock out, let's say, 2 of these and see what the stress impact is. Okay, so that's in the yellow. Wow, good placement. And if we do that, gone down a bit, so we can actually add more water wheels by the looks of it. I don't know don't know when we're going to start to get diminishing returns from that, but for now, obviously, we want to speed this up as much as we can, I guess. Man, I'm kind of wishing we had the dual hotbars mod, to be honest, as well. Go AFK, that's fine. We all have to do what we need to do. And you are not obligated to talk constantly in the stream, it is okay. Anyone want to mail you some McDonald's chicken nuggets? Does anyone want to mail me some? I think is the bigger question. Suppose we don't actually need this here. Kind of unnecessary. Oh. That's not right. The water's messed up here, isn't it? Just redo that a second. And we are having all sorts of issues with this thing. Would be nice just to get it working. Right, let's just knock out all of the water for a second. Game, please. Well, that doesn't bode well. There we go. Somehow we knocked out one of these as well, I don't even know how. Let's do one more, screw it. Let's just go completely bonkers with this. Because we can. Never have enough power. Alright. That should be decent enough, and then hopefully we can have one more of our speed up things going on now. Provided I didn't use up all of my resources here. And of course I just put this away when I need it. So let's go those, one of those, and one of those, and I suppose that just works, and now we're pretty much maximum speed. That's winning, okay. Just double check that this is actually lossless. Looks like it's capturing every single one, so there we go. Now we have some stone being generated. Nice. I feel like we should move this out of the way a little bit, so kind of get in the way here. I suppose for now we'll just plonk it over here near this water. Might even look a little nicer. Music's pretty good. Can you actually order McDonald's as takeaway? We can here in the UK, yeah. Through Just Eat or one of the other delivery companies. I think Deliveroo also do it. Do you not have that where you are? I would have thought that they have it everywhere, since McDonald's is kind of a worldwide chain, but I suppose the delivery companies aren't. Alright, so that's going nice and strong. This is one hell of a contraption just to make one block of cobblestone per second or so. But, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Nearest McDonald's is an hour away. Oof. Well then, I am sorry for you. I suppose it's not necessarily completely a bad thing. I mean, it's not the healthiest of places to eat. Having that close by is usually a pretty bad incentive. I suppose it depends. So I'm just going to shove all this wood stuff in here for now, and then create can all go back away. As we're pretty happy with that, I think. Although I say that, I need to do the belt system next to smelt that, so let's just pull out what we need. I like to try and keep my inventory as organised as I can here. So we're going to need a fan, wherever that is. We need the andesite funnels. Oh, excuse me. Hiccups are the worst. And we're going to need... Let's just go with a cobalt barrel just because we have them. We would live off it if it was closer, yeah. I'm kind of the same, honestly. Alright, so I don't know how long the belt will need to be. It's also going to need to be a bit lower down. Kind of wishing I had done this properly. Let's go... this. We're going to need a fair bit of space here. So we're just going to have a belt. You guys know the drill by now, you've seen this before. That belt will need to be hooked up to our system though, which is a bit concerning because we're kind of, as you can see, not doing good for stress. So hopefully this doesn't require a whole separate water wheel to this nonsense. And... I'm trying to think how we actually want to do this. I can't remember the exact way that I normally have it, because obviously we need a fan on here somewhere, but if we can have it blowing down the belt, that would be more useful, I think. Let's just... ways to do that? No, we need that to be one further back. But actually, we should probably do it this side so we can hook it up to the power a bit easier. Think of it. Stop getting dirt on that. And we will need another bucket of lava And somewhere we should hopefully have our iron bars. Kind of this with. Maybe something like that, I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Okay, right. Apologies for that, I actually forgot I'd set a timer. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna go take my food break quickly. Need to go get that out of the oven when I can words. So what we'll do, be a very short break, don't worry, but what I'm gonna do is quickly AFK at this farm again. As soon as I can find the wheat. I'll kind of just sit in here for a moment and just, you know, observe as the sheep all become wool. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. Definitely need those today, because obviously I've not been talking on stream as much. Alright, mute this. I'll leave you guys with the music for a few minutes whilst I just grab some enjoy. Alright, and we are back. Sorry for taking maybe more than 5 minutes, but I did not want to eat too fast and end up getting hiccups, because that would be detrimental for all of us. Alright, so having left that obviously for a few minutes with the sheep farming and whatnot, we have almost another row of those. And a bunch of this stuff. We should probably actually swap that out for one of these, however, I don't really know how much it matters, because that's kind of only a cobblestone sort of buffer, and I don't really think we're going to ever need more than about, what is that, 27 stacks of cobblestone at a time, so, but it depends if we end up using it in the build. Although, actually, come to think of it, we might end up using it in the build. Tell you what, just to be on the safe side, let's swap this out. There we go. Whereas I'll keep a stack just if we need it for building this thing. And we're going to obviously want to connect this up to our power. Oh, I see we actually have a bunch of additional gearboxes. We should have some chain drives as well, not that we really need them, but stuff and just be absolutely sure that it's all working. Now this can probably just be used to connect this up. Not exactly sure how, coming to think of it. Do we not have... Go. We need to repair that excavator, but I don't think we figured out excuse me, what the material was for that yet. I think it might be big iron or something. Can't remember. We used like a pretty interesting resource for it. Right, poor stressometer over here is going to have to go a moment. That can just be connected elsewhere. I don't actually know if you can just connect this to the edge of one of these, but you can. So that's pretty useful. And you can see that's just got enough power to go. And then obviously we also need that one down there to work as well. Do that, we're going to just use another one of these. As I say, this whole thing is going to get ripped up and moved eventually anyway, so we don't need to care too much about how hideous it looks, for the time being. Hello? That didn't work. And that is rotating, I think, in the correct direction, so there we go. Now you can see that we've got transference, although right now we don't want it. Can we escape from here at all? Boxed myself in a bit there. So I think what I'm going to do for now, just to disable the transference, is do that. Go. Alright, good stuff. And then we can just kind of base something here, because obviously we don't want the lava to escape. I think that's good, really. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be, as I say, I don't know if it's going to be long enough of, like, smelting time. How you word that, but, yeah, let's go get some lava anyway. We don't happen to have a overground deposit nearby, I don't think. There's the... It's frozen. There's another portal over here which might have some, but I think we'll just head down here and grab some, maybe. Oh, I don't know if it's safer and or quicker to go above ground, actually, because down there I remember there being a lot of mobs, and because we are in a higher difficulty. No, let's just do this. I think we can eventually manufacture lava ourselves. That will be something to look into, at least. Right, so let's head down here. Don't want pigeon eggs, that's for certain. Enough of those in the country as it is. What is this? Random little hut, I guess. Well, I'll take the lantern, thank you. Please tell me there is lava here. Yep. Go. Oh, I should probably unmute the game. Knew I was forgetting something. I was like, what am I forgetting? This whole time it's been nagging me. Plus, we should probably also concern ourselves with the food situation as well, because I'm running out of potatoes. And we don't have all that many left. And I managed to get hiccups anyway. Try and scale this mountain. Man, this game can be tedious sometimes. Yeah. Probably should make sure we have a way up there if ever we need to go back that way. Because there is, of course, the village over there, and I kind of feel like that needs to be demolished or something. Very random. Not sure what that block is either. I think that was roughly where I wanted the lower portion of the island to be, because I think we were going to kind of do some sort of either rocky or cloudy sort of spike, as though this has been lifted out of the ground, and then dig that same shape out from the ground below. If I recall correctly, that was the plan. So there's that. I kind of feel like this needs to be slowed down though, actually. Which means we could possibly try to connect this to a slower one of these, actually. Not entirely sure if we can get away with connecting it to this one though, because if we try and put a chain drive here, it's going to try to connect to these two, which are rotating at speeds, and maybe it'll be this one. That's no good. Because now that that water is flowing down there, we don't actually need that block there, so right. And that's now rotating the opposite direction. Fantastic, but it is going slower, so some progress. I think we actually have, I believe it's this thing, should be able to change the direction. Not that one. Good texture. Gotta be the gear shift then. This is easy enough, we can just plonk this literally anywhere. Actually maybe not. Because this is slightly different. Yeah, the fan is also going the wrong way, so let's put it here. Or not, because that's not going to work either, come to think of it. We are in a predicament. I guess this is going to have to be replaced with one of these. So that we can kind of just intercept it along the way down and change the direction. There we go. That works. Apologies if I'm sinking down again, you have to shout at me if I start doing that. Not a good posture for me either. Let's see if this is enough now. I don't think it will be. No. That was what I was concerned about. Right, pigeon, calm down. However... Oh, it's really annoying. We need these to be on the next level, like the brass ones. I don't think we can make these yet. I'm not sure. I suppose we could. Because we need one that can filter so that we can just kind of... Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Let's do this, look. This is my idea. So if we put this... yeah, maybe. And put the funnel on it. This now needs to become one of those ones that can take a filter, the brass ones. And then we can just say only let smelted stone through, and then this should somewhat stop here. I think it'll stop here, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to test that. So we're going to need to make, obviously, one of the brass funnels, if that's going to be what we do. Quickly also shorten this whole thing because it doesn't need to be the way that it is. And it looks like I put all of the dirt away. Good job. Turns out we didn't need this little bit here anyway. That can also go, I think. I suppose really most of this is a bit redundant, isn't it? Clean up a little bit. Or we could just go and step in it. That works too, I guess. Look at there's water around. Good job. Here's the point. I believe that death counter there, I cannot remember, but I believe that is our death counter for this series. Okay, so that's better. Alright, and actually what we can do as well, I suppose, is just have one of these above here. Should hopefully stop me from walking into that. Yep. A little safety thing. Alright, so for the brass funnel, what we're making, we are going to need to make electron tubes, which requires molten iron and polished rose quartz. And to make polished rose quartz, we need rose quartz and sandpaper. And this is nether quartz or Certus quartz and redstone. Now, I don't remember if we actually already collected nether quartz. I feel like we might have some somewhere. And of course, we're definitely going to need the redstone as well. So let's see if we've got nether quartz. I don't want to use the Certus quartz if I can help it. Oh, actually, I think we did take nether quartz, but we put it on our sword. Which is still somehow a stone sword. That's kind of impressive. I didn't even realise that was still so bad. Right, I'm just going to quickly repair that. Whoops. Guess we'll repair that too, because we can. And then I'm gonna... Oh, do we have a nether portal? I can't even remember if we have a nether portal in this base. I don't think we do. It's either we don't, or I made one down in the mine somewhere, far away. We should probably go and check. Annoying as it is going down here, because of course we don't have stairs. I need to raise the ceiling up a bit here. Grab that copper, because we can. Alright, so did we make a portal down here? No, we didn't, did we? I'm actually going to leave that there. It's a very annoying habit. I really want to pick up all the iron, but we should definitely try to get some sort of fortune going before we do that. So we have no portal down here. I couldn't remember if we'd made one or not. Hopefully we have the resources previous portal somewhere. Let's head into the nether and get some quartz. As soon as we can get up the stairs. We'll probably get like a conveyor belt or something to go down there, actually. That might be more fun than stairs. Okay, get rid of that and any of that we're carrying. Alright, so we should have somewhere some obsidian, I would hope. I cannot actually remember if we brought the portal with us or not. This pickaxe should... yeah, this has the mining level required for obsidian, so... Really what we're going to do I'm gonna be lazy here. We're just going to ping ourselves off over to the old base, which is over here. Is that the marker we have? I apologize, but I'm doing it because we're not frickin' walking. Simply because it takes so damn long. Oh, it looks like we never actually brought the windmill with us either. Oops. Guess we did actually leave a bunch of stuff behind somehow. I could have sworn we brought everything though. We've also got 18 stacks of cobblestone in there, but I suppose we don't care too much. Ah, obsidian, okay. Very strange that I left that behind, because I could have sworn when we were last here I would have bought anything of value to us. And yet... Excuse me. And yet, I did not. And there's still this as well. I suppose we should probably pick up while we're here. Axe, yeah. I'm not... Well, it's not really hacks if it's in the game, but yeah, I'm not going to shy away from the fact that that's what we're doing. It's just a one-way trip. Well, the one single trip. I simply cannot be bothered to walk. But this is literally serving no purpose here. We should take this back with us. Which reminds me, I think we can actually just make that stop. Now these are linear chassis, so I think all of this stuff should be able to be picked up with the wrench, which is fantastic. I should have bought a better block for pillaring, I just realised. I don't want to be pillaring up with magma blocks. We are going to need to be pretty high up here. Hope you don't have a fear of heights. It'll be a bit difficult getting some of these. We may actually have to die just to get that. Or maybe not, actually. I might be able to work around it. Alright, this needs to go on performance mode now, it's bugging me. Alright, this can go, this can... Alright, so what we need to do in order to do this safely is we need to head down here, grab some water, and then line ourselves up with each of these things that we need to take out. So this one, and just place some water down. One here can be a little bit more open, perhaps. Suppose we could do the same with this one. Might as well grab all of the cobblestone. Now we should be able to take those out fairly safely. Of course, it's going to mean several trips up this ladder, which is not fun. But that's why I added the elevator blocks mod. We don't have to deal with things like this, because good as it will be to have a ladder going up to our castle at some point, I'd also like the opportunity to go... Ah, shoot. The other way. Oops, TM. Okay, let's head back over there again. Yay! Amazing how I managed to screw up the only one, well, two things which is the jump and then the landing. Problem is, I was already in the air, so I had no momentum control. Let's down here, I guess. Transfer. Additional items. Apparently we have none. Find that hard to believe. Do we not have any other equipment on other than that? I sworn we had some other stuff. Okay, well. Try that again. Round 2. Unbelievable. I'm noticing we're getting those little skips that we were getting, I think, before in this area, which means something around here is causing it. I don't know what it could be. Could also just be because we're loading so many chunks. Right. Do this. It occurs to me I should have probably taken a screenshot of our design before taking that down, but I suppose I can always refer back to the videos of the previous streams to find out what we did. Because whatever it was, it looked pretty good. Although I may actually be able to just about remember it, I think, actually. Alright. These ones as well. I suppose we might as well rip up this portal as well, since we're not really going to be using it anymore. Let's get rid of that. And then we'll head back. And also remove Death Marker from here, because nothing happened. You saw nothing, because it didn't happen. We'll walk back, I suppose. Doesn't really serve us any purpose, other than, you know, we have to scale another mountain. Yay. Actually, no, you know what? I changed my mind. We're just gonna fly over. We really need to get some sort of flight system going, and I don't actually know if Create has one. I don't think it does. It has diving gear for swimming, but it doesn't have jetpacks, and I could have sworn that it did at one point. I might just be thinking of a different mod that's fairly similar. We'll have to check that out at some point, see if there is some sort of legitimate jetpack we can make or something. That was just not okay. Let's actually take a look quickly and see what options there are. We've got back tanks. Do we have any kind of jetpack? Yeah, we don't really have much in the way of flying in this mod pack, which is kind of annoying, honestly, especially for building something that, you know, is up in the air. You would think that would be a priority. There is one thing we can do, which we probably will want to do when we start building this castle. There's like a feather you can get, which grants you creative mode flight, but only within range of a beacon, which is, you know, an acceptable sort of trade-off for something like that. That might be something worth having around here. You just have to be very careful with it, because if you're up there and you go out of range of your beacon, you will just drop like a stone. Which might be funny for some people, but not when you have to reorganize your inventory every time. Although I suppose with the mod that we have that kind of captures your corpse, you don't even have to do that. Alright, so let's build a nether portal here. Again, for now we can just make a temporary one, it will get moved. Did we not? Okay, apparently I put that away for some odd reason. I'm just gonna make an ugly 2x2, 2x3. I hate these, but live with it, I suppose. There we go. And let's also just throw away all of the stuff that we don't need right now. Man, this storage is no good for us. Alright, let's go get some quartz, because I believe that's what we're after. It do be a process, and I apologise for that, but that's kind of the point. This is not meant to be a particularly easy pack, I don't think. Supposed to test your knowledge a little bit. This is not a particularly good portal area. I do hope that if we move this portal, it's not going to try linking up to this place. I love the basalt deltas, don't get me wrong, they are an amazing looking place, but they are not very good for traversal, and we need maximum traversal at the moment. Because we need to just be able to get around, get the resources, and get the heck out of here. We are actually also pretty close, as you can see, to our mine. It's literally just over yonder, it's not very far at all. Because of course the Nether has a 1 to 7 or 7 to 1 sort of block ratio with the overworld, in terms of positioning. Game, please. Thank you. I suppose actually as well, that's now wrong, so let's remove that and add a new waypoint for the portal. Go. God damn it, I was prepared to sneeze, I'm muted, ready to sneeze, and then it didn't happen. I was trying. I was trying to look at the sun, but there is no sun, because the UK go back. That was an epic fail. It's very interesting music. I do not dislike it. Grab this cobalt while we're here, because I believe we needed quite a bit of that. Very careful to make sure we only get the cobalt, because if I accidentally vein mine the netherrack, it's going to cause us some issues. Man, I hate when you're ready to sneeze and it's going to be a good one, and then it never happens. Such a disappointment. Oh yes, we also needed ender pearls for something, and I can't remember what those were needed for. That's a wither skeleton, let's not head there. I swear I also just heard a ghast shooting, but that might be my imagination. But yeah, since this is an area where we can spawn endermen, or, well, they spawn naturally, I feel like we should maybe have some sort of little place here where we can kind of fight them. Because I can't remember what we needed the pearls for, other than the elevator blocks. But that is one thing we end up needing them for a lot of the time, so let's just quickly set up a temporary little combat sort of thing. This is a neat little trick you can do, just placing stuff at head height because the enderman can't get in. And then we can just kind of go ham. They are very loud though, I'm going to turn them down. And this will at least help us in some regards, because obviously at some point we'll want an ender portal. Fairly soon in fact, because I think we need elytra for the feather that I was just telling you about. Enderman, yes, endermen in the nether. Lots of them. I've sent them wannabes away. Yeah, they're out of here. That's fairly easy, to be fair, to deal with. One. And that radiation sound there. Oh, this should also work for the wither skeletons, come to think of it as well. So we've got basically an enderman and wither skeleton farm here. Obviously, this is nothing permanent. We'll have to build something a little bit more useful. But, yeah. That's pretty good. Here is slime trying to make its way over to us. That will be one of the big threats, I guess. But we can probably find a way to stop them from getting in as well. I'm just going to kind of, this. Because I didn't want this lava burning our endermen alive. Because we need to be the ones to kill them, otherwise it doesn't drop their stuff. And these, slimes are a bit of a threat, though. To be very careful of them. Ah, he's right bloody here. Alright, prepare to increase the death counter, I guess. These guys are such a pain. At least in hard mode. Alright, they can fall down there and get stuck, that works for me. I kept thinking that radiation sound was in the music, but it's actually not, is it? It's in the game. Kind of like a Geiger counter sound, which is just one of the ambience things they did to kind of make the nether a bit more creepy, and it certainly works. I don't know what it is about Geiger counters that just creeps me the hell out. But it is not a sound you want to hear, because it means silent, invisible death is happening around you. In the form of radiation. Alright, so here's our little sort of killing machine thing, and just in time as well, because we've got a friend. Or foe. We should probably try and stop them from walking around there, that's going to be a bit annoying. Ooh. So careful, these guys have such a reach on them. Alright, so we've got some necrotic bones. These things I believe can be used to get lifesteal on your weapon, which might be useful for us. Those guys just go. More than 4, was it this bit? Yes, so. I know we came here for quartz, but getting a little sidetracked here just for a moment. That little stun they do when they kind of get hit is really annoying. I kind of wish they wouldn't do that. So let's just, at the very least, try and make it so that these guys are not going to be, by then, kind of walking around there. That's where they fell down. Check on that quick. Ooh! Okay, well, I guess we're under attack from Enderman for no reason. Question mark. I didn't anger these ones, I don't know what they're on about. Well, let's get another amalgamation of death going, because why not? I guess it depends on which half of this middle block I stand on, based on where they try to pathfind. It might be the case that I actually do what I do when I do these in the end, and we make this just one block wider, and have it open on all sides or something. So it's... because they're going to walk around sometimes to the other side, and it's going to be irritating. I don't remember if we put any luck on this sword, I don't think we did. Alright, well, that's not bad in terms of loot. We should have enough, I think, quartz to do what we needed to do as well. Let's head back. Oh, Jesus Christ. Or we could have another heart attack, that works too. If he hits me one more time, I am dead. Man. It's, iron armor is not serving us very well. Nor is the lack of food. And the lack of my distinct skill. Amazing. That guy actually made me jump out of my skin. Fortunately, we were nearly home. Hopefully he's not still mad at me. What an asshole. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, let's also remove that. You know what, while we're here actually, let's also just quickly, before we GTFO, kind of open this up a bit because it's a bit cramped. Alright, there we go. So now we should be able to make the brass funnel, hopefully. The first of our brass funnels. There are lots of mobs. No, there are not. Okay. For some reason, the minimap had like metric crap ton of mobs there for a second. Not on my watch. Okay. We've got a few things there. Not everything was necessary, but there we go. So we need to make brass funnel, which means we need rose quartz and sandpaper. Although I think it's actually called sandpaper with a space for some reason. This is just made with sand and paper, funnily enough. Who would have thought, right? Not sure if we actually have either of those resources here. Did I even set up a sugarcane farm? I don't think I did. Now we should have some at least. Go. Could have probably done this a while ago, to be fair, come to think of it, but of course that's another thing we can easily automate. I feel like we need more of this. There we go. We should have some sand at least, I would hope. No sand? Seriously? That's concerning. Please tell me there is sand nearby that I can get to without having to go down that frickin' cliffside again. Not looking good for us. Absolutely certain there's no sand? I feel like that's a lie. I don't know why that cobblestone's not in there. I suppose I did probably make a bunch of glass at some point out of all of the sand that we had. That's annoying. Let's just quickly take a look around, see if we can find some. I'll tell you what, not only did I not sleep well last night, but I slept in such a bad position because I was so freaking tired that as soon as that bird stopped chirping that was outside my window, I fell straight asleep in the worst position possible because I was struggling to even get comfortable. My neck is now paying the price. Alright, well I guess we're going to have to go down, that is kind of annoying. Let's head down into this kind of awesome pumpkin area. Welcome, Monkey Boy Hayden27. We are just working on trying to get some rose quartz. Of all things, and of course now I've just jumped down here. We have to go all the way back up again. I suppose actually it might help if I have my mattock. I do hate scaling mountains in this game. It is the least fun part of Minecraft, as you can probably tell, especially when it stutters like that. playing a different pack that keeps crashing only on your world, so you can't play it. What pack was it? Because I had that problem with oh, the name eludes me right now. It was one of the magic-based ones that I was trying out a while ago. A new one. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be the problem with the newer ones, I suppose. This is Create Above and Beyond, as you can probably tell from the title, which is obviously based on the Create mod. It's called Wild World. I've not heard of that one. But I am sorry to hear that, though. It's really annoying when there's one that you want to try and it just constantly crashes. Did you give it enough memory? Often that can be the problem. What did we need sand for? We need sand for sandpaper. Make 6 of those because we are going to need quite a bit in the end. And we should be able to make, let's see, 16 of these. We needed how much? I think it's 2. Oh, it's 2 per item. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Perfect, we can make exactly enough then. There's something about mouse click. Ah, okay, so it's a bug with one of the mods then. That is unfortunate. If it's a mod that's not super important, you could try maybe disabling it or removing it, I suppose. But other than that, there's not much else you can do, I think, which is unfortunate. I love how this makes the eating sound for sanding. Kind of interesting. There we go. So it looks like the sandpapers will serve us for 8 items each. Not too bad. And then of course we just need to now make brass funnel. And then we need a screwdriver, which is easy enough. I hope we have blue dye though. Perfect. Actually think it was 2, not 3. There we go. So I think you can do this manually if I recall correctly, but I might be wrong. Oh yeah, right, of course, we need to also pour some molten iron onto these. Removed a physics mod. Yeah, I don't know if it would be a physics mod. I don't know if they care. I suppose they do care about mouse clicked event handlers. I don't know. I don't know. It's all Java, so it's a bit of guesswork for the most part. It's not the best of languages. What is this emote? Not sure what the hell that's all about, but okay. Okay, so this is a spout, and then we need molten iron, which we can make with probably just the old melting system if I kept it. I can't remember if I used the parts to make the smeltery or not. I don't even know where I've put them. But yeah, our base is currently a bit of a mess. Working on building a castle, as per one of the viewers' suggestions. But it is quite a process just to even get to that point, because of course it is a slightly harder pack. I don't understand a lot of the packs. Yeah, if you get a questing based one, those are usually the best because they kind of guide you. We're going to need lava, I think. Again, this is another thing that we don't really have a lot of. If we can make lava. Forget if there's a way we can do that. An arboreal extractor with hellbark. Now, I think I remember us actually looking at that before, and I think we wanted to find out if we can do that in the overworld. Did I bring my arboreal extractors over here? Garrett's up to someone, but not his best mates. Wow. MC Eternal, that might have actually been the pack that I was talking about that was crashing for me a lot, having issues. Yeah, it looked like it was going to be a good pack. I was just unable to run it. This laptop that I'm using is a little bit older. It's got like a 1060 in it, and not the best of processors, so it doesn't handle everything perfectly, but you know, it's good enough. It's for the time being. Oriole extractors. Yeah, I don't know if we brought these back or not. If we didn't, then we're gonna have to go make more. What is the recipe for those? Just a machine placing in a bucket. Check this one quickly. Ah, here we are, look. Don't know if we have hellbark. But I know we can certainly get some. It's not looking good. Okay, let's head back into the nether, see if we can find some hellbark, because I want to find out if this is doable or not. Because if we can produce lava, that's going to save us a job. Although, obviously, we also have access to the nether, I suppose, as well. Yeah, so... guess we'll just do that for now. Alright, hellbark spawns in certain areas that I cannot remember off the top of my head, so... I'm gonna have a quick gander, but we're not gonna spend too long here, since obviously we can just pick up the lava and go. 2 plus 2 is 4. Christ. Yeah, it should be noted that is not me typing in the chat. That's one of our other hosts. It is a shared channel, so unfortunately I have to let you know at the moment to avoid confusion because he hasn't made an account of his own. Let's just take a look up here quickly. Suppose we may as well also pick up the quartz while we're here because we're still going to need more of this at some point soon. Have you your own account, you just can't be bothered to log into it. Yeah, that's a you problem. And it does cause confusion for people. Right, I'm not seeing any sign of any hellbark, so let's just head back for now. I'm not going to go exploring too far out here because we have wither skeletons spawn over there constantly, so we're not really equipped to deal with those just yet. Outside of the sort of cheesing farm that we have. A little safety room. Okay, so that's a non-starter for now, but we've got some lava anyway, so what do we need this for? Forget. Alright, yeah, the thing. And we needed to smelt iron, Mark? Let's shove some of this in here and see what happens. I hope that didn't consume my bucket. Ah, game, please. I think that did consume the bucket, that's kind of rude. Now the other thing I don't really remember, can be problematic, isn't it? Go put this over here quickly. Well, that figures. Also, we have to have an entire freaking armada of zombies on our back lawn. Should probably sleep quickly. Alright, so let's see if we can... I can't remember if you can actually just take this out with a bucket. Or if we need to have 1 bucket's worth of iron in here. I don't remember. I don't actually know how many ingots is worth 1 bucket. It's a very obscure amount, though. Yes, that's 1 block's worth. There we go, so now we can actually... it's 7 0.2 by the looks of it. Very strange number. Let's swap that with a spout. Okay. And I also forget... No, you can't do that. Okay. Oh, that was risky. Shouldn't have done that. I think you actually have to do this with a fluid tank and a pump. How did we do this before? It's been a while since we've had to transfer fluids anywhere. I just remember this bit being particularly annoying. It was a basin, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was a basin. We can put that in there and then just pump it up, I guess. Kind of annoying that you even have to do that at all. Kind of want that to be on the side here. Oops. Let's just have that pump straight into the top, I guess. And of course we're going to need some more rotational power. Yay! I'm really concerned about this though, because if I recall correctly, we were basically using up all of the stress capacity for this thing. We're pretty high, we might be able to get away with it though. So let's try and connect that, I guess. We do create, but it all looks really confusing. It's not that bad, to be honest. It's one of those mods where like it's really simple, and once you sort of get an understanding for it, you're like, ah, right, I get it now, and it just clicks. And then from there, it's pretty much like just, you know, easy after that. As long as you have a basic understanding of mechanics and sort of motion systems, I guess. It's a really nice mod as well. Like everything is really well designed, and I've not experienced any bugs or crashes. That one thing you saw a second ago where the thing didn't disappear is just a bug with the pack because I've added Optifine to it. So that's kind of my own doing, really. There's nothing with the mod itself. It is pretty stable. Trying to think what we can connect this to. Oh, actually, that's perfect. Can just connect it straight to this. It'll be slow, but it'll work. And we can also just kind of have some little see-through windows, because why not? Hopefully that's not just going to go spouting on there without reason, though. Alright, it's filling up, and we needed to do what? We needed to pour this onto the rose quartz. There it goes. Don't know how many of those it's doing. Beep boop. I don't know if that's actually oh, this also does have quests, by the way, just to guide you, but it kind of tests your knowledge a little bit of the mod. It's not like oh, here's everything you need to do. It's more like you should set up a system to do this particular thing. You know, they kind of just expect you to figure it out by yourself. But there are quests to help guide you along. So I don't actually know if we have enough deployers to do this. I feel like we made a few of them. There's one here, and then obviously the one in the sheep farm. Might need to make some more of those quickly. Did I not make some additional machine things? I did, okay. Gonna say. Yeah, let's make deployers, I guess. And these ones. So this is just the golden hand, which is gold and andesite alloy. Of course, now we need the other one of these. That's kind of annoying. Get rid of that nether stuff. In fact, let's make one of these first, actually. Did I keep an andesite case? Alloy? Whatever. That makes some of the depots we need. We're not doing good for space, but all of this is, like I say, going to get moved, and we'll have dedicated places for each of these eventually. So it's not like need to worry too much about making it nice. Should be 5 of these per deployer, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Never mind. And we need 3 deployers. We have 1, so and it's really quiet all of a sudden. What do I do? Am I doing more Shadowbringers after this? Probably. Okay, there we go. And there's our deployers. That's interesting, that's not actually there. After this then? Again, probably. It will depend how sore my throat gets from talking, but should be able to at some point. Okay, so let's get rid of those. I suppose we should probably make one more depot. Going to need another andesite casing. Man, we're not doing too good for resources, like, in general. Really need to sort this out. I think the tree thing is going to be the next priority. Alright, so that's those. Excellent. Again, we still need a power source as well. That's going to be... May have to set up our windmill again. Which I really don't want to do just yet, because obviously we need a place for it. But we will see. This was sequenced assembly. Now, I don't actually know how to do sequenced assembly. I don't think. I haven't done this yet. Because it has these depots. But I think you can do it on a... Might actually be able to do it on a belt. Think of it. Let's find out. The only way to find out is just to try it. So let's do something crazy. The thing that made it crash was you making a nether portal. Ah, yeah. Those nether portals can sometimes be a bit nasty. Did you try getting it to work again afterwards? Because sometimes that is just vanilla being a bit derpy. Don't think he likes you anymore. Oof. Alright, so let's do... I don't know which way this is going to be travelling. I suppose we can try connecting this to this, maybe? Did I bring the things? No, I didn't. We definitely need to get like a backpack for carrying all this create stuff around with us. Oh. These things again, because I like them. Bit of a strange way to have to do things, but there we are. Actually, you know what? I need to go down another one. Do this here. And I guess this suggests to me that we're going to want to move this forwards by 1. Press my caps lock. Do not want that. Actually, you know what? This really doesn't need to be so far out as well, actually. We can just kind of... That like here. And then obviously just place the deployers. Now I don't know if they have to be like separated or not. We're gonna have to experiment with this a little bit and find out. I think another thing we can do here to get this working the way that we want is just place some more axles. These, I forget what these are called, in here. Well, actually, I don't really know if that's necessary because we've already got this. See? Oops. Alright, yeah, of course. That would then need to be connected like that. So that can now deploy. What actually is the assembly process for these, though? Deploy electron tube, deploy screwdriver. Alright. Kinda wish we had more of these encased drives, to be honest. That's not what I meant by more. We need way more than that. There we go. And then I suppose we can just connect all of these together using one of these. Not the best setup in the world, but it will do for now. And then we can just hand this some of the electron tubes, give one some of the electron tubes. Actually, want to set a filter. I wanted to give it. Okay. And then we have that. So yeah, I do not know how this is supposed to work. I might have to Google this actually. Let's just have a look quickly. 8 mod assembly. It looks like, in the pictures that I'm seeing in the animation from the wiki, if I could just load the page, that'd be great. Looks like they are doing this on belts, but then they also have the depots here. So is this a case of we actually do need these? Like that? And then we just have like a belt in between each one or something? Because then if that's the case, we might have to separate these out some more, like I was concerned about. Let's find out. We're going to need to make more of the mechanical belts though. Fortunately, it looks like we've just got enough to make maybe one. Ah, that's one of those recipes. I don't know what these seeds are for, to be honest. Get rid of that and that. Alright, so let's do this again. Round 2. Depots. You want to try create? Well, I would say go for it. Nothing to lose. If you like the look of the mod, then absolutely. Because I'm still learning some of it myself. I haven't done this sequenced assembly thing before. There's our 3 stages, and then we've got a belt in between each one. That is not what I wanted to do. I like how it kind of makes it look like an assembly line as well, like a proper assembly line deal. Let's do these on this side this time, just so it looks a bit cleaner. And I suppose we could use a gearbox here. Let's see, do we have vertical ones? Calling me down, I apologize. How do you get started? Well, presumably you know how to at least get the mod, you know, downloaded and installed and all of that. In terms of getting started, really, it's up to you. The mod is not the same in this pack as it is generally. Of course, if you have something like not enough items, you can just take a look at all the recipes. They will be different for you, unless you try this pack specifically, because they've customized the recipes for it. And it really is just a case of you can like hover over things here, and you can see it says hold W to ponder. If you do that, it actually gives you sort of little demonstrations of how things work, which is really cool. I think this is probably one of the best features of the mod, to be honest. You see it gives you like a little tutorial. So that's one way you can kind of learn how to get into things. I don't actually think it has a guidebook, but of course there's also a wiki page as well that you can use. And of course, if you have any specific questions, you're welcome to ask. I will try to help you the best I can. As I say, I'm still learning things myself. So that looks good. And on top of that, if we connect all of these with the chain drive again, there we go, and just one more for good measure. That's our line, I guess. Then if I just give this the things here, I guess. Yeah, I still don't know how this is meant to work, to be honest. Is there something else we need to give it? Yeah, we need to give it a regular kinetic mechanism. Okay, that makes more sense. Aha. And of course, I think I just used all of them up. Let's throw a bunch of this stuff away quickly. Starting to get a bit full, although we are going to need those in a second. We're going to need the saw, and we're going to need the small box and a bunch of wood. Which is a bit of an issue. We haven't really planted any trees around. Let's start doing that quickly. Do we have any bone meal? It's not looking good for bone meal. We might have to just wait this one out. But let's get some trees going at least. I think this is where we wanted the tree farm. As I say, we'll just do a fully automatic one at some point using the machines. But for now, I'm just going to go manual. Not even doing this in any particular good way. Also, let's quickly harvest all of this stuff whilst we are here. See how much wool we've got. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, that's where the bucket went, I guess, for some reason. And this thing, I guess it spat it out and it got picked up by the belt. Welcome back. That was quick. Yeah, so good news is we didn't lose the bucket after all. Not that it's, like, super important. So do we actually have any wood left over is the real question. I think we're pretty much out. Ah, here we go, spruce. So we need to make kinetic mechanisms, which is just this. I'm going to make 16 of these, I think. And then we just feed these onto the belt, presumably. And then this will go along and do its thing. Let's find out. Looks like it is. Obviously this is running super slow because we hooked it up to the slow end of this generator, but that's fine. This, on the other hand, is not fine. So yeah, I was slightly wrong. This does actually just need to be one giant belt. Please stop trying to deploy, thank you. Incomplete precision mechanism. Awesome. Okay, so it actually knows that we started but haven't finished. Presumably we can just do this whole thing on the belt. I'm just going to throw this one here. See if it works. But I think that's essentially how this is supposed to go. In which case these don't need to be so separated after all. We could probably even do them right next to each other. There we go, so we have a precision mechanism, good. Right, let's do this properly now, now that we know how it works. Of course, one of these ended up deploying the wrong amount of things. So we really only need like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block one of these, I think. At the most, and then we can just do the deployers directly here. Whoops. Good job. Monkey Boy, I'll show you a trick in a second that might help you out a little bit. Because we're going to want to speed this up. Of course, it's running super slow. So when you get started figuring out how the gear wheels work, it's basically just a case of you need some sort of source of power, essentially power in air quotes, like mechanical strain, I guess, mechanical power. We're using water wheels at the moment, but we'll have a windmill eventually. But you can see that this is like really super slow. Let me just sleep quickly. But what we can do to speed this up a little bit, bear in mind this is not particularly good for the system, but you can do it as like a temporary little sort of solution. I'll just open this up a bit. If you put a large wheel and then a small wheel like this, and just kind of keep going large to small on each bit, you'll see that these start to speed up a little bit. Just kind of clear this area out a little bit. You can see. So we just keep doing that, and you have to have a space in between, because obviously there's different rotation speeds, and you don't want them to try to connect together. You can see if I try and place that, it just breaks. Because these two axles here are going at different speeds. Hi, I'm Jason, and this is Memo. I don't even. That meme had no business being as funny as it was. But yeah, you can see this is just a little trick you can do to speed up your rotation a bit. It does not change the mechanical stress on the system, so that's something to bear in mind. But it is a good trick. We are certainly going to need it for this. I think actually these things can just be linked together like that. And I suppose I can just kind of... Whoops. I always forget you have to kind of actually be facing the right way to place those like that. And then we'll just use an axle to connect them, I guess. Yeah, so you can see that's overstressed that a little bit. Is to be expected, I guess, so we can just connect that to one of the slower ones, I guess. And that's still too much. Are we unable to do this entirely? Oh, I suppose it's because it's we've got the stuff over there connected to this same system. Yeah, this really is a cry for us to make a windmill for this. It's so annoying because I don't want to have to do that right now. But it's looking like we may have to, even if it's just a small one. I'm just getting a message about my meeting tomorrow. I think like a farmhouse with a windmill on the Sky Island, yeah, we might do something like that, but as I say, we need to actually build this first and expand it out. It's probably going to want to be larger than it is, even still, because, I guess it depends. We could do multiple floating islands and connect them up with bridges or something. Yeah, just have like a main one in the middle with the castle on it. I suppose we don't actually need these here. Let's have a separate water wheel for this system here. That's what we'll do. Just so that it can run. Also need to be careful of that. Yep. Actually, we do care about the rotation direction here, I think. It wants to be this way. And of course, we definitely do not want our island farmhouse windmill with bridges to other islands. Exactly. Exactly. That will be the plan. It's going to take some time, though. It's certainly not a quick and easy thing to build, but we can give it a shot. As soon as we can get to building, which will hopefully be... this was not the plan. The plan was to make this go faster, and of course I've just hooked it straight up to one of these at the same speed, but at least now it's on a separate system, so... As I say, this is just manual crafting at the moment. It does not matter like too much. And of course what we could also do is just automate this a little bit, like so. And then we can just at least sort of fire and forget with the whole thing. Gonna want a chest before I do that. Actually, wait, we don't need to do that. Let's just go like... Now that will make us the precision mechanism we need. Very, very slowly, mind you. But we're already crafting level 2 stuff, which is pretty good, considering we haven't even automated level 1 yet. So, that's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, right. Helps if I actually put the hopper in the right place. Unbelievable. You know, sometimes... don't have a brain. What just broke? Oh, this has run out of those already? Okay, I'm not sure what's going to happen here now. I guess it does stop the assembly line, which is pretty useful, I guess. Alright. So we've got 8 of these. That's enough at least for the brass funnel we needed, so let's make this now. We need a brass casing, which is a brass sheet. Requires a brass ingot, which requires us to alloy together zinc and copper, which we could do. I might have already made brass, though, at some point. Hope I have, because that will save us a job. But Tinker's bronze. It's not looking good for us. Please don't make me make a smeltery again. I like it's going to be that way. Man, that's annoying. Hoping to avoid having to do that. Because again, I don't want to have to build all of this stuff all the time, but I suppose this is the way. Kind of my own fault, really, for the way that we've decided to do things, but it'll be fine. Let's just quickly make a smeltery and make the brass then. Make a quick and dirty sort of level 1 smeltery. I take a faucet, I did not. Go. Oh, helps if I actually put the fuel here as well. We're gonna need a casting table, I guess. And the ingot cast. Alright, so this was... zinc and copper. Let's say 4. Hopefully that should be enough. I think it's a 1-to-1 thing. Is there a button to auto-sort chests? That's usually a separate mod. I believe it's called Inventory Tweaks. That is not alloying. Yeah, it's Inventory Tweaks, I think, that does that. I middle-click, and it just auto-sorts the chest, which is presumably what you're wanting. I apologise that it is a separate mod, but it's only a small one. What is it we're trying to make? Brass ingots. Let's just quickly... in brass casing. Molten brass. Oh, I suppose we might have to do it in a mixer with the molten variants of each. So let's go... forget how many of these is a bucket's worth, but 8 in, I guess, for now. And let's find our mixer, because I'm sure we have one somewhere. Here we are. And we'll just do this, and this. Ah, and of course this one's difficult for whatever reason. I still don't know if this is intentional or not. Kind of have to deal with this. I suppose. Bit funky, but it will work. I think. And of course... actually, I think we can just... there we go. Molten zinc and molten copper. Put those two in here and mix away. Of course, you can see this drains my hunger pretty fast, and we don't have a food farm right now other than wheat, so that's a little concerning. It's actually working. Oh, it is. I am going to need to go and get some food, though. Oh, it looks like we did have some bone meal after all. Not much, though. Deemed hydrate. Wow, that was poor timing. I just did it. You're welcome. I'm actually running out of drink, so that's going to be a problem soon. Right, for now let's just make bread, I guess. Not the best food source, but should probably get some cows over here, in fact. There are some dotted around the area. Of course, breeding them automatically could be a thing at some point. Alright, what we're doing... picking this up. Oh, certainly does take its time. I suppose this is because we're doing it manually. Almost there. And there we go, so now we have molten brass, and of course just place that inside the smeltery using the drain. And now we can pour ingots. I believe is what we needed for the brass casing, and then obviously we can turn that into a sheet using the press. Where I got that? I actually don't think we have the press at the moment. So here we go. Depot and press. And I guess for now we're just going to have to kind of move that around. Or just make another one, whichever. There's that. Then we just need a log, which we already have. And finally, after all this time, we can make that. Now we just need the funnel, which is just stone cutting. And that makes 4, so that's pretty good. I didn't actually think about that, but I did know it was a thing because obviously, as I said before, I've been playing this on my own a little bit. So there we go. We can finally, after all of that time and effort, automate this properly. That was all we wanted. So now we need one of those filters. This one, which is just iron and wool. It's not like we don't have wool, that's for sure. Because we certainly have wool. There's our filter. And then of course here we're going to just have to manually smelt a stone for a second. Actually, I wonder if... I don't actually know, to be honest. Yeah, we didn't need to make a manual filter here. You can actually just place them in there. That was a bit of wasteful. Let's say for a second that we're going to filter wool. Let's see if this... Not quite. Okay. This I think needs to be moved over one more. Get that these barrels require a pickaxe, of all things. Always strange. But here we go again. Now. That one I'll just stay there and hopefully smelt. There we go. And then we can just change the filter to stone. Boom. Alright, good. Whew, that was quite the challenge. Now, do we have... I think I might have actually used the other one of these. I guess for now, since we're not really using this system, I'm just going to steal that one. Nope, we did have one after all. It just stacked. There we are. I'm blind. Just found an empty blaze burner. Nice. Those are pretty good to find early on. I'm guessing you found it in a bit of natural sort of structure generation. Yeah, I believe those have to be fed with blaze some things in order to become... Mysterious conversion, yeah, I think you have to right-click it with something. No, I think you have to right-click a blaze with... Yeah, there you go. Right-click a blaze with the empty burner to capture it. Or can be collected from their spawners. Nice. So there you go. And then you can see you've got like a little blaze head there. They do have limited use though, as far as I know. For aesthetic purposes only, they can... Oh, they can be lit with fire. That will be very good for us for the castle build. Not suitable for industrial heating. So anyway, this is now automatic. It's very... Whoops. It's very slow, but it is automatic. So we have stone generation now, which is good. That's what we needed. So let's see here. We really need to sort out all of this stuff. Let's quickly put all of our ingots in these things, I think. Disney has space. Oh. Wool can just go in here for now. Just start to tidy up the... Well, my inventory just a little bit there. Alright. And of course we can now just use this as an excuse to take a look at those stone bricks that we wanted to see. What am I even working on right now? I've just automated the production of stone, right? We have smooth stone being made fully automatically, and we can of course start to take a look at what stone options are available to us. We've also got some other things here as well, you can see from one of the decoration mods. So those will be good to look at as well. We've got stone brick pillars. This column base looks like it could be interesting as well. I mostly wanted to look at the tiles though. Although I suppose we should probably make a few of them to see how well they tile. So yeah, we're just kind of trying to get a block palette going for build. I like these. I think these look pretty nice. And we've got this column base. Not entirely sure what we're supposed to put in there. But yeah, the decoration mods have loads of good stuff. We can even make some braziers, although I kind of want to use the blaze burners for those. Although there's an ender one. That could be interesting to use. Of course, that will require us going to the end to make that. Some darker tiles here. Oh yes, the wall base. Take a look at this as well. Now actually make a few of those. Handrail lion. So yeah, there's the base of a wall, I guess. And then we could easily... I don't really know how that's a base, to be honest. It kind of looks a bit odd, but... There we go. And then obviously handrails. Is this actually what we're supposed to use for the columns, I wonder? We certainly could. Actually a pretty nice handrail design. Although I get the feeling this is actually supposed to be columns. Roman composite column heads. We've got loads of column stuff here. This is looking pretty cool. Steel pillars. Got some nice wooden stuff here as well to take a look at. Of course, a bunch of high-tech and industrial stuff as well, which is usually my favourite, but not going to work for this build. Have a break redemption, which is actually pretty good because I do need to go get a drink refill. Shoot. I'm not gonna stood in that. Yeah, that's a good call actually, Era, because obviously now we're gonna need to leave this running for a bit. Because my god, it's slow. Gonna have to speed it up at some point. For now we have something, so I'm gonna go stand in here and take a break. Try and get rid of this sore throat, or it becomes an issue. And again, I'll leave you with the music for a couple of minutes, and we'll be back. And we are back. I would love to fade the volume down smoothly, but the website's lagging for some reason. I apologise. Alright, I've just had a bit more food because there was food. And we have a fresh glass of water, or cup, I guess. Because glasses are a nightmare. Right, back to work. So we've automated stone, pretty good. Noob, I was actually going to ask you as well, what style of castle you think we should build? Because I was trying to decide, and I'm honestly a little bit torn. As to, like, do we want to go for some sort of, you know, semi-realistic medieval castle? Do we want to go for something completely over the top and fantasy-like? Or, you know, what kind of colours do we care about? That kind of thing. Kind of feel like we should throw some purples in there at least. I think I should focus on the floating island of Windmill Farmhouse first. Well, I mean, yeah, but I kind of want the reason that I'm asking is because I kind of want to know, like, figure out how big this castle needs to be, because that's going to control how big the island is, which then controls how far out the other islands are going to need to go and how big they will need to be. I'm kind of just, at this point, trying to ballpark what the overall sort of sizes of things will be. I think what I'm going to do here as well is just get all of these seeds and saplings and things into their own separate chest. It is about time we start to actually organise some of this stuff just a little more. Let's also quickly go see, we have plenty of trees here. Of course, we might want to go get some dark oak or something at some point. I'm a massive fan of dark oak, and I feel like we should use it. Unless there is another modded wood type we can use. This will just get us a nice boost in wood supplies for the time being, because obviously we have used all of it, pretty much. Just doing stuff with create. Which necessitates the need for us to make a automatic system at some point for that stuff. Which we will do. Medieval? I mean, I suppose we could do a combination of medieval and a little bit of fantasy sort of stuff, I guess. I just realised we're full on inventory here. I suppose those could actually go away. And actually, yeah, I suppose actually the tree farm will also act as a food farm because we'll get apples from it. I think they have a heightened drop chance in this pack. But yeah, I guess we'll go for something somewhat medieval-ish. Obviously, I've been watching a lot of medieval stuff on Netflix recently, so all of those kind of design principles are fresh in my mind at the moment. So let's make chests as we can, and then this will be you disown me. Ah yes, I am Uhtred, son of Uhtred. I can't even do it justice, but yeah. But it's certainly one of them. Actually thinking of going back through Game of Thrones at some point as well, despite its demise. Probably won't rewatch the last season again because it was so bad, but the rest of it was okay. Relatively speaking, anyway. So let's throw away all of that stuff because we don't really need it. And I have got an itch in my nose, isn't it? Worst. I'm not gonna sneeze, and I'm not gonna freaking sneeze, but of course I will get the threat of sneeze. Ooh, that was not good. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about, is, you know, when you accidentally tear up a massive ground with the wrong tool. And vein miner, that's why you gotta be careful. I feel like we've lost a bit here. Kind of odd. Alright, let's suppose just plant a couple more of these, but we don't need them to be so numerous. Okay, so now we have at least some supplies of wood, and again we need to just repair this. Big surprise. Suppose actually, we don't really care too much about making the unbreakable tools. Ep.5 French fancies, now you're eating some salt and vinegar crisps. Dude, I could eat a whole box of French fancies, no problem. I thought you had a challenge for me. But yeah, it's not good for you, obviously. Wouldn't recommend it. Alright, so we've got nearly 2 stacks of stone bricks now. But my god, this system needs speeding up. Not a super high priority though, because at least we have production going. We can at least begin to plan things out as that's going. So let's take a look at log types quickly. Because we care about trying to find something that's a little bit sort of medieval looking, I guess. These twisted logs look interesting, but they're the wrong colour, I think, for us. Although I did say I wanted to throw some purples in there. Problem is, I don't know where you get those from. Doesn't look like it shows me any information. Before all of the vanilla ones, it shows you, like, at least something. Oh, and we also have the log cabin ones. That's the point I wanted to check to see if we have. Chisels and bits. Oh my goodness, we have chisels and bits. Dude. Farmhouse windmill. Yeah, I'm gonna work on it, don't worry. I'm just picking out the wood types to use. But we're also gonna want to make sure we have a chisel. I think I made one before? Maybe I did not. Right, let's see here. So we're gonna want chisels and bits, that's for certain, although that will start to lag our world a little bit, so we need to be careful with it. I'm gonna make a diamond chisel for that. And then, as you can see, we're going to want one of these chiseled bit bags, which requires a bit. That's so loud! Why is that so loud? I apologise for that, if that deafened anyone. Yeah, this mod is fantastic, and I think you're going to love it. Here we go. I don't know if it works with logs, I forget. Yeah, here we are, look. Check this out. I can chisel out individual pixels on this log. Wow, it's laggy though. That could be Optifine causing that, I don't know. I can't remember what he is. Find out quickly. This is one of my favourite mods. You might have caught me talking about it in the other stream the other day with where is the thing? Tool mode to the left, tool mode to the right, open tool menu. It's R. Here we go, look. Oh wow, this has changed a bit. So we can do individual lines. Please tell me you can still draw. Ah, come on. Please tell me you can. Yeah, there used to be a drawing mode here. I don't know. Changed a little bit. I don't know how I feel about it. You can do spheres now? Dude, that's interesting. But yeah, before we continue messing around with that just quickly, I need to use one of these to make a bit bag. Otherwise, we're going to have a mess on our hands. So now we chuck all of this out, pick it back up again. And that goes into the bag. So, I don't know how I feel about it being hard to do this, but yeah, so you can see we can do basically whatever we want with that, and now we have oak log chiseled bits as well, and we can start to, for example, you know, craft, like we can basically make our own furniture and stuff with this, so you can use those bits that we've just picked up from doing this. I don't like this new system, but we'll have to get used to it, I guess. You used to be able to like draw onto this. Like we could do something crazy here. And yeah, you can see how you can just like create whatever you want, whenever you want, essentially. Pretty cool. Oops. There is an undo option as well. I don't know if they still have it. Control Z, ironically. There we go. So if you press the wrong button, you can of course just... Whoops. Man, these controls are strange. Yeah, you can just like undo your mistakes. And of course you can mix and match different block types as well in this space. So we don't have to just stick to what we've got here. So for example, I could go and take up, for example... Find it. For example, the clear glass, or maybe we'll just use the regular glass, I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't work with some modded blocks, but... There we go, so we've now got glass to work with as well, right? And we could have like a... Although of course, depending on where you use the glass texture, you might not see it. There is that whole issue. You can see we could have like a glass edge on this table if we wanted to, and just use the texture or something. Tricky mod to work with. You end up spending a lot of time on it, but it's worth it for the things that you can create. So we've got like this neat little table with a glass edge, for example. I don't really know if that's something we want, but we have it now, right? Just to sort of demonstrate what this mod is capable of, because it's so good. Maybe we'll just say have like a smaller base as well. And what we can do here as well is just chop this like so. And then just take the connected plane option here. And you can just get rid of these bits. There we go. So yeah, lots of fun. Now that can just be picked up and we can move it around and place it wherever we want, right? So that is just a little thing that we now have access to as well that I completely forgot was in this perk. And you can see we can mess around with that as needed, and of course we have chisel as well, which is what we need to make some of these other things. Like for example the logs that we were just... Oh, hold on a sec. I suppose actually we could use chisels and bits as well to control the flow of mobs as well. But can I build a farmhouse windmill with it? That is a good question, actually. Hold on a second. It's experimentation time. If this crashes the pack, then we're ending the stream, by the way. Just because I cannot deal with the loading time of this thing, but it shouldn't do. Let's just find out quickly. Oh, this is going to be a bit of a tricky thing to test. I just want to find out if you can actually have things move, because if we can, then it will actually help us to build the farmhouse windmill. Speaking of which, by the way, the windmill we can actually make functional as well. You heard me right, we can actually make the windmill functional. Obviously we'll need like a wheat farm up there somewhere as well, and that will all need to be automated and, you know, set up, but maybe that solves our food problem and we don't have to go build our farm over there. So, It's actually a good idea. Yeah, what I'm just wanting to know here, essentially, is can we connect a chisels and bits thing? Actually, that's not the right place to do that. Don't know if this is even going to work at all, to be honest, but I want to know if you can, like, rotate. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work, because obviously we have no rotational power from that. We'll have to actually build the windmill and then test it, I guess. That's kind of annoying. We won't get to find out just yet, whether or not it's possible. It could also be something that ends up causing us some serious frame rate issues, we'll have to see. But hopefully the mod should be more stable now, at least, because Chisels and Bits for a while recently has been a little unstable, but obviously they've been working on updating it to the newer versions. You can of course see what's in this bag as well. The stack sizes are much higher, by necessity. Hey. But anyway. So these cabin logs are made how exactly? I do not know. I have made them before. It just won't tell me the recipe right now. Interesting. I don't know if that's broken. Kind of feels like it is. Okay, well, I think we actually have some of these logs somewhere, and if we don't, we can always go find some in those little houses that are dotted around. I'm kind of annoyed that that's not working, though. I don't know why. We've obviously also got a bunch of extra stuff from the supplementaries mod to work with as well. They've got like functional clocks and spring launchers apparently. So yeah, there's like a whole bunch of really cool stuff. Some bellows, you know, lots to mess around with. So let's, I guess, get started on this build if we can. Oh, it's a bit tricky. I need to know how big to build the main building with. We'll take these chests up with us. Also take the dirt, a whole bunch of it. Although this place is a lot larger when you're actually up here, I suppose. This might be enough room for the castle, I think. And yeah, I will not forget, don't worry. I mean, to run from one side to the other, it takes a fair few seconds. I think this is probably fine, the island size. Of course, because it's been so long, I can't remember how many blocks this diameter is, oh sorry, radius is. I think it's 22, let's check. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 4, 5, 1, 5, and then 1, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26? I guess, is the radius. Did actually have a very temperamental tape measure we can also use to verify that. Although, as you can see, it's an absolute freaking nightmare to work with. $416 divided by 16 is 26. Yes. Okay. Forget how you clear this again. It does say. That's not very helpful. What was it to clear? I forget. I don't even know what mod this tape measure is from, actually. Chisels and bits. again. Shift right button, reset measuring tape. Okay, there we go. But yeah, 26 blocks. Let's get a circle generator going. We'll just make this a perfect circle and then we'll shape it afterwards. We're gonna say 26. I actually don't know. I think we need to say 27 because of the center block. Right? Yes. Okay. The pattern is fairly straightforward here. It's obviously center block, which I should probably mark with a different material here. 3 out here. Should probably move this as well so I can still see chat. There we go. It's another 3. That's basically the sort of way this goes. 3, 3, 1, 2. Do the other way. 1. Then 3. Again, supposedly. So that's got to be wrong on so many levels. I actually don't think that's the radius, I think that's the diameter on this one. 1, 2, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So it's 27 times 2, which is something, I don't know. 4. No, it might be 53. Oh man, this is a difficult one. For some reason, there's no center block. But yeah, 53. Okay. This pattern is wrong. Good start. I'm gonna go get that dirt back, because obviously we don't have like an endless supply of that yet. Where that will have landed. Alright, try that again. This time let's get it right. So this time it's actually 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. What I might do, just because this is the way my brain sometimes does this, because my memory is so terrible, I'm gonna go do this on each of the 4 things as we go. This will be 4, 5, 4, 5. I know it doesn't necessarily matter that this is a perfect circle because we won't be keeping it that way, but at least as our sort of starter template, it's kind of helpful to have. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I apologize, this may not be very exciting, but I suppose some people get excited by making circles in this game. It can be quite satisfying when it finally takes shape. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to try and tone down the talking just a little bit, so just because my throat is starting to kill me, and I would like to keep going for a fair bit longer. So if anybody does have anything to say, obviously please do chat, but I will be a little quieter for a little while at least, while we're doing this. Also, it helps me concentrate a little. Hashtag ignored, yep. You know it, 'cause that's not an actual thing to say. Wow, the frames are taking a hit up here. I think this is because we have the render distance quite high. I'm going to turn that down for a bit whilst we're working here, because I don't need those skips getting me knocked off the edge. Or making me walk off the edge willingly, the case may be. Not sure what's going on here. Right, and you should be able to start to see this taking shape on the map here. And now it is 2, 1, 2. We need more torches up here actually, because this is going to start to become a mob spawner very quickly. Do we not have a bunch of sticks in one of these chests? I sworn it was that one. This one. We have... Oh, that was the wrong button. I don't know if we have light level overlay on here. Do not know. Watching this makes you wish the PlayStation variant was Java so you could join. Yeah, as I say, it's kind of silly that they don't support it, because Java's supposed to be, as I was sort of explaining poorly yesterday, Java was designed to be a platform where you can run the apps anywhere, on pretty much any device. That was the whole point of it, and obviously, you know, it can run on PlayStation, is the idea, supposedly. Although I guess maybe there could be a hardware problem with it, I don't know. I am not the developers, I couldn't tell you their exact reasoning, but it is kind of sad. Although even if you did have the game on PlayStation, you would need access to mods, and that's a whole other thing that's not officially supported by Mojang, or Mojang, however you pronounce it. They just allow it, I think. They are obviously aware of the mod community, but they don't officially support any of it, because obviously that's like way too much for them. And the Forge team and other mod loader teams do a good enough job, so... did I start doing the 2s? I didn't, did I? It's almost like the mod community keeps the game alive. It is, yeah. The majority of the people who are still playing this game are playing modded. Though there is still a good vanilla community as well. Hermitcraft is an example of that. They actually still do some pretty interesting stuff every time, so... You know, I suppose that's helping as well. 2, 1, 2... 1, 2, and then we'll worry about the rest afterwards, because then it's just diagonals connecting them. Well, I suppose we could actually just connect these up now. Those are done. That jump gave you anxiety. Yeah, I love it. I don't care. I don't really have a fear of heights. It doesn't bother me too much. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. I mean, I'm a shortcut taker, what can I say? Circle is starting to look pretty good on here. One, two, one, 1, 2. Obviously we can just diagonal. And yes, I am holding shift, don't worry. With the force of God. Simply because a fall down there would be incredibly inconvenient for me right now. 1, 2, 1, 2. I would actually like to keep my XP. I think there's probably a way I can drain it into a tank, if I recall correctly, but I'm not 100% sure. All these synth stuff. Oh, have I messed this up? Did I already... I already did this one, didn't I? And I've just messed it up a bit. Have to double check this now. This is up and then 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, and then this should be the diagonal here. There we go. Circle complete. Easy clap. And then of course we can just use the builder's one to fill it in if we want to, which probably will be a good idea. Although whether or not we actually have enough dirt for this is questionable, even down in storage. I mean, I did take quite a lot of dirt, but at the same time, this uses a heck of a lot. And we may actually go through a fair number of diamonds by the looks of it, making these ones. Oh, that was it. That was all the dirt. I suppose we could also use the grass, since ultimately that's what we're going to want up there. There we go. So obviously that's going to be a bit more difficult for us to do, because we actually need to place a line of this first. I don't know why I'm holding shift here, actually. I don't really need to. Kind of just a force of habit at this point. Man, these little stutters are kind of annoying. Let's maybe put this on... I didn't even know there was a fabulous mode. There we go. Let's just put this on fast for a second, see if that helps, just for a moment. Plus we're still going to get the stutters when you place the blocks, but that's normal. Like we might be out of grass. and builders ones. Can make another one and get some more grass if we can, because we're almost there now. Oh wow, it's dark down here now. As I said, this is gonna make this area into a mob spawning zone. That's no good. Really, really wish I knew if we had the light level overlay. I could swear we do. I just can't remember what hotkey it is. Maybe F8? 10, 12, 9, 7, 6, 5. Oh. Okay, it's none of those, as far as I know. Come on then, buddy. In here. Go for a swim. How you deal with those? Maybe not the best way, but it is our way. Let's quickly light up the sheep pen. Don't want mobs spawning in here and killing them. Else they would like me not to. I did not know there was a gate here. I placed it, but I didn't know it was there. Oh yeah, so we're just gonna have to light this area up. As I said though, what we'll do is have it, whatever shape we do coming down here to this point, or maybe a bit lower than that point, whatever shape we make, we'll then have to sort of dig out of the ground here so it looks like it's been lifted up. I think that's going to look really good. Still don't know, actually I still don't know if that's a good idea. If we're gonna, I guess it depends if we're gonna make this look like a cloud or not. See, we have all of the wool for it, but we don't necessarily have to make it that way. It's either that, or we have the main island out of dirt, looking like it's been lifted up, and then just the side islands with all the other stuff on can be made out of clouds. That might be a better idea. I think that works, in my mind, a little better than having one or the other. Have both. Think Cloud by Pegboard Nerds, great song. Yeah, I'm just gonna torch spam for the time being, just because we don't really need this area becoming a spawning ground. It's enough of one of those without help from the darkness up there. And you can never have enough torches, that's the golden rule. Right. I actually don't know if in this pack we can make toast. It doesn't look like it, but we could make egg sandwiches. We need to get some chickens. That would be a good source of food, I think. Compared to bread, look, as you can see, that's 2.5 hunger haunches and 3 thirst, I think. Whereas this one's 4, and then what is? Although, of course, if we ever get any of that water stuff, we can always just make the fully restoration one. Let's also make another builder's wand while we're down here. Hey, skeleton. Bye! Oh yeah, right, we need to get more dirt as well, didn't we? So we're going to need to find out what we need to repair this excavator with. Can't remember how we actually find that out. There is a way you can get it to tell you what the repair material is. But it says iron excavator, so I guess we can try iron first. It's iron, we're fine. That's what I was hoping for. If it was the other stuff that we used to make the head with, which was, ooh. No, it was iron, I was wrong. I thought we used some other material, but I guess I appended some stuff to it. Why are there so many creepers? Where are these guys coming from? Yeah, it looks like it's made out of another material, which I believe is pig iron or something. That's what I was concerned about, but it looks like it is just iron. And I'm being dense. Alright, let's go away from here somewhere and just... Pretzel fuckers love approaching. Yeah, it's, I don't mind it. I like that music, it's good. Chill. But yeah, there is a lot of that on there. I suppose it's just a licensing thing, maybe. I don't know, I don't presume to know the motives or whatever, but I do not mind it. Because we're playing the chill EDM playlist. I'm just going to take this... Just going to take a bit of topsoil from some various areas. And we can kind of do this in a way that looks natural, I guess. Or we could just tunnel underground a bit and kind of take some layers from down there, maybe. I don't know, because we don't really necessarily need it all to be grass. The grass will spread just fine. Of course, we can always get more if we need it anyway, but I don't know. Of course, once all of this grass kind of reflows back over, it'll look fine. We don't need to worry too much about doing this just a bit. Don't want to take too much off, though. And of course, this excavator eats through your hunger like nothing. Oh, I think I know this song. Maybe? Well, that's a couple more stacks. It's not as much as I would like, but oh, did I just yeet my tools? That's no good. What's that all about? And where's my pickaxe? Eh. There it is. Just glitched out. Amazing. We'll get more water in a minute, Jesus. Water is not the best drinking material for me, though. Because I will just go right through it, and it doesn't help me at all with my sore throat. Alright. Back to what we were doing. There might be a pigeon outside. If not, then there are actually pigeons in the game as well. Very likely one outside in real life. Right, there we go. So now we have an island. Obviously, we need to just light it all up. Don't actually know if this torch spam is enough, but we'll see. Actually, I've just thought of another thing we might be able to do up here as well. For now, let's just make sure that we're as safe as we can be. I hate the torch spam as much as everybody else, but must be done for now. And we will obviously need to try and get a light level overlay at some point. There are mods that can add that in, but I honestly thought it was in this pack. I could have sworn I've used it in my single player world, but I do not know what the key is. For some reason it's not showing up on the list. I'm going to take another quick gander through here. Just, read through all of them a second, see if I can find it. The mighty architect start composing. Wonder what that's all about. Have to look at that at some point. That's not the one we want, I don't think. Interesting that it's also on 1 for some reason. Yeah, okay, I don't see it anywhere. Interesting. I'd have sworn we had a key for that. I'll have to add a mod that lets us have a light level overlay just so we can, when we are building what we're building here, we can be sure that no mobs are going to spawn. But for now, I guess the next stage is going to be to collect more dirt and make some of the side islands, I guess. Why? Man, can't catch a break here, can we? Is this the reason? This is probably the reason. Alright, anyway, as I was doing, I was checking on the progress of that. Looks like it's going back fine. Don't really know where to go to take off a bunch of grass. I think the place we were previously doing it was all the way over here. You can see there's like a big square there. Don't know if we want to go back there and do that, or... Interesting chunk generation going on here. You can kind of see outlines of what looks like chunks. It's not actually full chunks though. It's really strange. Okay. I suppose we could also have like a sky lake up there somewhere as well on one of the islands, maybe. I'm not taking that one out of Terraria's book, but it's an idea. Throwing things out there at the moment. I love how you can no longer see the barely see the thing. Yeah, let's just go back to where we were, I suppose. Let's collect more grass. I was hoping to go over that. Have one that trickles down into a cloud but not to the ground level. Yeah, we could do that. Vision what you're thinking. Let's just go on a quick I'm gonna like plane this entire area, I think. Yeah. Grass collection, we'll take this down a level. This though. So I don't know if our food situation is very good for us at the moment. Need more of that soon. In order to even be able to survive planing this area. Because as you can see, vein mine uses your hunger, and then so does the excavator, so thing to be aware of. Looks like I've got a random UFO waiting in my skyline. Yeah, a little bit. Why we don't want it to be perfectly round. I'd like to kind of do this as much as possible in a way that makes it still look natural once the grass all grows back again. Yeah, this is very loud actually. I'll just turn that down a tad. And the music up a bit, because it's a good song. Can you vein mine dirt? I can. Not a good idea, but I can. I'm just trying to take off the top layer here so that it will still retain its sort of mostly natural appearance once... I mean, it'll be very flat in this area, but, you know. We are in a plains biome, it kind of makes sense. Also need to actually pick this up. That's a very interesting appearance. The glowing edges, I guess. Well, at least there was the light to warn me. Shame some of the grass had to get blown up, but there we are. I see you, buddy. I actually forget if Mojang added a feature. Let me just double check something here. Go back into spectate. Hold on a sec. I think if you right click on a creeper, or is it left click? Yeah, if you left click on a creeper, you can actually see through its vision, which is kind of crazy. So this is a thing. And the same can be done with spiders as well. Just thought I'd show you that because I don't actually know if you knew about it. Very funky feature. Alright, well, got plenty of stuff there. I think that should be enough for another island. Obviously, I don't know if the other ones will need to be as large. I think they'll probably want to be a bit smaller in the radius. Oh, here we go, look. Here's spider vision for you as well. Windmill farm. Yes, the windmill farmhouse island is the one we're going to build first. Just as soon as they're finished. stretching and what spiders see, I guess. Alright, back to work. Wow, we have got a lot of mobs around here. Should not have stuck around as long as I did in the night. Quick, quick, quick. Apologise as well that the lighting in here is gloomy. It's making my camera lag because it's like looking like it's about to thunder outside again. It was fun the first few times, but now it's just getting a little boring because the weather's going overkill. So we really need a food situation sorting out. Looks bright on my camera. Yeah, surprisingly so, but it really shouldn't. There's no light in here whatsoever. Also, probably just I have the lamp on as well. And the question is, do we want the do we want to have a farm on a separate island? I kind of feel like maybe we should, but I'm not sure. Food situation will be sort. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. It will provide us with power and food. Right now, that's obviously a bit of a concern because we don't really have much food. Oh, stop! This is why we don't have much food, because I keep getting blown up. Oh, here we are, though. We do actually have some glowing water. Is this the stuff we needed for the bread? Yes, it is. So we need to make more bread quickly. Can be done. Oh, it's already in my inventory. Yeah, it is about time we automate food completely, though. This is getting beyond ridiculous. Of course, the good news is we can make mechanical harvesters do that for us. We are getting straw from this as well, which we need for a few things, including the compost. Make some straw bales, which might look nice on the island. They make canvas. You can make some nice blocks there as well, and something else. Thing is, we may actually need multiple windmills anyway, because obviously one only supplies so much power. Mechanical strain, I guess, is the issue. But we now have 3 of these breads that will completely restore my hunger and thirst for a while, so that will do. Obviously we're going to need to get some more of that holy water or whatever it was, but there we go. Now I actually think we have... I can't remember what they're called or if they're in this pack. There's rope bridges in one of the packs. Don't know if it's this one. Not looking good for us. If it's not in here, I may have to go add it, to be honest. But I can't remember what the mod is called. Yeah, I don't know what this one is called, but there is one that adds in rope bridges, which I feel like it would be perfect for us. I may have to go add that. Alright, I think I'm going to do that quickly just because it's so freaking good for us. Of tiny windmill islands floating away from the smaller island. Who's attacking me now, for Christ's sake? Leave me be. Wow. Where's the toxic? Tiny windmill islands floating away from the smaller islands. I mean, we could do airships or something. Some sort of, like, airships or blimps. Maybe. I don't know if that fits within a sort of medieval / fantasy castle style, but it could do. Okay. I'm getting quite a headache and a sore throat, so I'm going to take a slightly longer break this time, but I'm going to quickly add the mod that gives us the rope bridges, because they're going to be so good for us. And I'll also add a light level overlay one as well. Lost my notepad. So I will be like maybe 10 minutes or so. You will have to bear with me, but it'll be worth it, I promise. You might be able to see me doing this in the background, but I'm also going to go get some more water. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the music and watching me in the background, I guess, and trying to piece together these mods. Alright. Apologies for the wait. Wow, my laptop is running slow at the moment. Okay, there we go. But we have added the mods, hopefully. Hope they work. 100% certain. Haven't tested them, obviously, because it took so long. But here we have rope bridges. I added 2 different mods for this, because I can't actually remember which one's the good one. So we have McCaw's bridges. Ones are looking promising. And then we also have the rope bridge mod as well, which kind of uses like slabs, and you essentially fire like a grappling hook, and it'll like create the shape that attaches to something. I think, judging by what it looks like, the description is suggesting it does. And then it will place the slabs or whatever that way. And then of course we have a light level overlay, which we need to find the hotkey for. F7. There we go. So now if I press F7 and knock out a couple of torches, you can kind of see this here, right? This is what we were after. So this suggests mobs can spawn here at any time. Right? It does make the game a little laggy, and I apologise for that. Let's quickly go back into performance mode. But we can use this up here now just to be sure that there's no spaces. Of course, if it's yellow, that means that mobs can spawn when it's nighttime. That area. Now we have that just as a way of checking. Very nice. But let's take a look at these rope bridges, shall we? Because, yeah. Got quite a few options here. So, for example, oak bridge and oak bridge stairs. Should have some sticks somewhere, right? Unless I use them all. 2 is not very helpful. I might have actually used them for something. And we've of course got supports as well, should we want them, which is pretty nice. Let's quickly just make a couple of these things and take a look. So these are the bridge supports, which actually also look like they would work well for a roller coaster. I don't know if you can climb these, doesn't look like it. It's fine. I don't think we care about the supports, I just want to take a look at them because we might have other uses for them. And then of course the bridge itself is just fairly straightforward here. We've got the end pieces as well, so we can just do... These ones don't droop like the other ones, that's the wrong way. But that's not really the point, I think. I'm not actually sure how this is supposed to go. We'll find out. Let's head up here quickly and just see if we can start placing one of these down somewhere. Let's go... I don't know which of the cardinal directions we want this island to be at, the first one. I don't want to bring it towards the crater to the west, just so that we have a way of actually seeing over there, because obviously that was one of the points of building here, was that we had a meteor crater nearby. Turn up the render distance a bit, we can kind of see this. Over there. So yeah. Let's, for now at least, just kind of have a look at what these bridges can do. I don't actually know if I've even used this mod before, I just know of it because it's been in packs before and I've seen it and be like, oh that's cool, I'll take a look at that one day and then never get around to it. Excavator can actually go away for a moment. But this is not looking correct. I don't know if maybe you're supposed to do 2 of these. Or is it a case of these are actually supposed to be the... No, I don't know. I think it's the rope ones we needed, which are made from those and string. Let's take a look at that instead. Of course, I don't actually know if we've got any spider spawners nearby for making string. However, we may also be able to actually turn wool into string, coming to think of it. There might be a way. Oh, that's neat. Okay, we're definitely going to need to put those spools somewhere. That looks really good. Oh, we can turn the carapaces. Oh yeah, right, flax, of course, yeah. So that's the other way we can do that. We can just grow string that way. I forget these things sometimes. We even did this in the other base. That's the rope variant of those stairs. Let's put these away for a moment. Interesting that those bread also, or that bread, however you want to word that, has a quicker eat time as well. So we've got stairs, and failure of hitboxes. How are we supposed to do this? Not like that. Hey, welcome Jess. Rope stairs. Note to self, don't get into that mod. Yeah, we literally just took a break just to add this because I was just like, yeah, this is the thing we need. Like, because we're gonna have multiple sort of floating islands all connected up. This is not right, is it? Okay, so I think that actually wants to be one block higher? Question mark. I do not know. I'm gonna have to go down there and get those now. Actually have some spawning spaces here. How was your stream? I didn't get a chance to hop in and say hello because obviously I was streaming. Drink. Let's sleep quickly. And then immediately get attacked by zombies, because of course, right? That's the rule. Wow, this frame rate is no good. Let's maybe not try fancy just for now. Oh, that's why the frame rate's no good. I left the light level overlay on. What did we come down here for? To get the things we dropped. Oh yeah, we have quite a lot of mods that that may catch your attention. That's still not running, good to know. But at the moment our base is kind of a mess. It went good, got a fair bit done, died twice to creepers. Waiting for you outside the house door. Yeah, they do that. That's their signature move. We've had quite a lot of creepers here, but they don't kill me. Yeah, okay, so we definitely need to sort out the food situation, like, right now. Do we have phones? Yes. Waves frantically. Oh, I should have done that with the knife. Right now, I guess. I always forget, every single time, pretty much. Yes. Oh, right. Good point, actually. That is a spawnable space as well. Right. We have bread. We can survive. We're trying to. The plan is to build a windmill type thing. Oh, hello. Bit of a strange place to spawn, buddy. I don't know if we actually need podzol, to be honest, or red sand, or light grey dye. You are a bit useless, aren't you, as usual? Alright, buddy. Let's see if we can get these bridges to work anyway. Looks like this doesn't look right either, to be honest. I am so confused how we're supposed to do this. I may have to just quickly take a look on the website. Bear with me for 2 seconds. Look while you get stuff sorted. Alright. Look. Take a look here and see what the mod page actually says. Go away, I do not care about cookies. This one is from McCaw's Bridges, right? Yeah. Oh, they've added ones for the 1.16 wood types from the Nether as well. That's not particularly helpful. I suppose I could probably show this on stream, actually. Here we go. That's not very helpful either. Looks like they've just used standard ones. I don't know how the stairs are supposed to work for these then. That's interesting. This is very nice sort of layout here. But yeah, that's not particularly helpful though, sadly. I suppose we could just have the rope bridges kind of like this, but I don't know if I like this a great deal without the stair bits. It's so strange that they don't connect up the way that you would think. This gives you something like this, and then it goes up an extra step and then back down again. Unless that's how we just have to have it, I don't know. Doesn't seem right. I don't particularly like that. I don't know about you guys, but that bugs me. Although that looks okay. Don't have any sort of connection here. Unless there's another piece we're supposed to be using for that. Could end up being the bridge stair that we had before. Let's go grab one of those. I shouldn't have put them away. We have to get this right, because obviously whatever design we're going to use here is going to be what we end up going with for all of the other ones as well. Oh, that one can work. Guy, you're really getting in the way here. I think there went one of my pieces of armor. Or not. I thought I heard an armor break. Strange. This did the same thing, didn't it? Ah, damn it. Alright, so, yeah. I don't know. That's a tricky one. Because I want to have these raised up a little bit. Shoot. Second. What abomination to Minecraft are we playing today? This is still the Create Above and Beyond mod pack from before. Also, welcome in, Mimerick. Good to see you again. I apologise that I have not been streaming much lately. We have had issues, some of which probably are not the best to discuss on stream, but involved a pretty nasty accident involving myself and a car, so yeah. I'm trying to get back into the swing of things here, and we're kind of struggling at the moment with the McCaw's Bridges mod. You saw that coming, the fall? I certainly didn't. I wish I had. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to connect the bridges at the moment in a way that looks nice with the McCaw's Bridges mod. We have these rope bridge pieces. Okay, is this not the... Yeah, that is the rope one, okay, and then this is the regular one. Which are basically the same thing, I think. I'm unsure how we're meant to get these to work. Annoying me a little bit. This is what I've this is where we've got to so far, but there's nothing connecting the ropes up here. sadly. And of course these actually, for some reason as well, change style once you do this. But yeah, I just don't really know how they expect this to work. There must be some way it's meant to go. But the problem is if you try and do another one of these, it goes up an extra step and then back down again. And the only other thing I can think of is to use chisels and bits. Make a chisel bit that connects them, yeah. Trying to make them place right, yeah. Because we've only got so many pieces, right? There might be a rope here just to filter. Yeah, so we've only got these rope bridge stairs here, and then the actual bridge pieces. But I did add 2 rope bridge mods, so there is still another one to look at, it's just not as good, I think. There we go. This other one has a ladder gun, which is an interesting thing, and a bridge building gun. Is on Chisels and Bits is the best mod. I absolutely wholeheartedly agree. Yeah, it's looking like Chisels and Bits is going to be our savior. It is just kind of sad that we have to go that route, because I distinctly remember these used to connect, I could swear. I also don't know how I feel about that, but yeah. I suppose that's what we will have to do. Of course we have these. These are also going to be very difficult to place, I just realised as well. Maybe. Yeah, the hitbox isn't particularly friendly. I don't know how far out we want these islands to go. As well. Blueprint mod to go with it lets you clone. Yeah, I thought that was part of the original mod, wasn't it? They separated it out. The patterns here that come with the mod do that usually. So that will be at least a little helpful to us, I suppose. Take a sack up there just to store some of these bridge pieces. I actually think we have the chisels and bits stuff on us, yep. I was demonstrating it earlier for Noob. I just realised, is this actually centered? Yes it is, okay. That looked really odd for a second. I suppose we should probably also have some sort of fence going on here, but we've also got this issue of like the islands are not going to be staying the way they are. I've made this perfectly circular island at the moment, but we will at some point need to sort of erode the edges and then build it down so that it kind of looks like it's a big chunk of ground that's basically been lifted up. Which will be a challenge. Probably not. That part of it I don't think we're going to work on today. Because we've already been live for 4 hours, setting up some of the manufacturing stuff we needed. But yeah, so let's get... Do I already have an oak log? I can't remember. I think I might already have an oak log worth of... Yeah, okay. But they've changed the radial menu here, and I don't think you can draw, unless I'm missing something, I don't think you can draw a line anymore like you used to be able to. Kind of just have to use all of these other things, and it's kind of annoying, honestly. I don't love it. Building a floating island is a challenge? Oh, absolutely. But it'll be worth it. Because we're going to have a floating island off the side of this one, like a sort of cloud island. With like a functional windmill on it. Will actually work. It's going to serve us food and power for the other machines. Certainly ends up looking like an ice cream cone. I'm going to try and avoid that as much as possible. The cloud idea was a good idea, we're going to try and use that. Just realised we can couple Optifine Zoom here with the chisels and bits. For some reason this is not letting me place... Oh, because I'm not actually holding a bit. There we go. Alright, so let's try something here. Did that actually just place? I didn't see it. Do this against here instead. I don't know if perfect diagonal is a good idea, we'll see. Looks like perfect diagonal works. have I seen Grian's floating islands? I have not seen any of Hermitcraft since, like, for several seasons now. I've been meaning to get back into it, but just, you know, one of those time deals. But no, I have unfortunately not. But I should probably... He's really good at building things like that, so I should probably take a look at some point. Right, this actually looks okay, to be honest. And of course we don't actually need this block here anymore. Bye! However, getting somewhere to stand that's like in the right place is kind of annoying. I also notice this mod still has a bit of an issue with not updating after you place a bit, which was a thing a while ago. Maybe? This whole entity thing with floating rocks and nether portal. Nice. You might have to send me a link to that, it sounds interesting. I'd certainly like to take a look at some point. But of course we have the power of mods on our side, whereas they usually do not. So our options are a little less limited. But yeah, as for the island shape itself, I'm not entirely sure how we're going to do it just yet. I've not decided. But the main thing right now is for us just to get the windmill up and running and have a source of food and mechanical power for the assembly machines down below. Although those will eventually be getting brought up anyway. Then we're going to do a sort of combination of fantasy and medieval for the castle. We're going to take up this main island. Probably house the bulk of our machinery and stuff. Right, so that's... Oh, that is functional, but it kind of kicks me up a little bit too high there. That's risky. For whatever reason, that's just like a... There's no jump involved there, you can just kind of waltz right up. That's not very good. However, the rope on this side is actually 1 block thick, so maybe it's a case of we just make this... I don't think that will help, but... I don't know. I like the look of it more when it's thinner, though. I need to make one of these patterns, actually. Oh, is there not a recipe for those? That's kind of annoying. We need the recipes, otherwise that's kind of pointless. I actually don't know if this is just the mod refusing to show me a lot of the recipes, because there were some other ones that weren't showing as well earlier on. Okay, well, we could probably make one of these. I don't know if this will help us out. It requires quite a number of chisels, though. Let's see if that will help us. Actually, I think we still need the rotten flesh for something. Probably leather. I can't remember. But yeah, we've set up a few machines down here again. We're automating the production of smooth stone so that we can make stone bricks. We're automating the production of creepers. And skeletons. Suppose this is the downside of building a giant floating island right above your area. And then we have this machine set up ready to make the level 2 stuff. For if we need to make any brass machines. Which of course right now is not a high priority, but every now and then I do need to make a brass funnel. so that we can filter things. Right, so we needed chisels, like stone ones. Forget what the recipe for this is. Oh, is this smooth stone? Okay. Imagine if we had made a machine to make smooth stone. You got a link. Friended me on Discord? Ah, thank you. I will get that for you. There we go. Oh, please tell me these stack. You're not stack, okay. And then smooth stone slabs. Okay, do we not have a single furnace? I don't actually think we ever made a furnace, to be honest. I cannot remember, because I don't think we need them, since we're using the conveyor belts. Do this. It's in the thumbnail, but you started it right at the build finish. Ah, you got one of those timestamp links? Winning. Thank you very much. I'll take a look at that. Probably off stream or maybe in a moment, I don't know. Stone to spell. Alright, chisel station is done. Let's see how this works. Presumably needs the chisel. Actually, let's take this up with us. I haven't used this before, so this will be interesting. And I presume we need to pick this up. Good to see these are actually rendering in the inventory again. There was a time a while ago where they didn't. Okay, so what do we do here then? Does this require us to... Oh, does it require us to put a pattern in it? Are you kidding? You've got to head out? Alright, well thanks for stopping by. Stuff for tomorrow. Yeah, I've also got things that I have to do tomorrow, unfortunately. Tomorrow is the day for doing things, I believe. Oh, you're getting married. No small thing, then. Congratulations. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, definitely go and get prepared for that, then. Don't let us keep you. Yeah, so I don't know why we can't make these patterns. Does anybody object to me cheating one in? Since we can't seem to craft them for whatever reason. I believe it's usually a piece of lapis lazuli, a piece of paper, and a bucket or something. At least that used to be the recipe. I don't know if there even is one now. Yeah, we have to make sure it's clear who's speaking on the channel, since there are 3 of us and it could be any one of us on the account at any time. But yeah, I feel like we should do something under here for the support theme here as well. I don't know. Perhaps actually the wrong key. They're used to it being the same key that Optifine Zoom is now on, but I keep pressing that by accident. It's not going to show me a preview of where it wants to play. Okay then. That's not very useful at all. single bit. What is going on? Oh, is it because I took my chisel out of my inventory? What did I do with the diamond chisel? This is where we find out that I accidentally used it in the recipe for this. This one for now. Okay, so that's kind of bugged out for whatever reason. I'm gonna keep zooming into this every single time, I'm so sorry. We'll never get used to the keybinds, I suppose I could always change them. But there we go, that's what we wanted. You can tell that the model here wasn't quite modelled off the exact Minecraft specification. Maybe do something like that, perhaps? I suppose actually now we can move this up a little bit just to make it easier to work on. Yeah. Is this how we did this before? That doesn't look right. I'm now wondering if these lines are actually lined up properly, or if I've just done something really dumb here. That looks different. How does it look different though? I don't understand. Always just place a line here and find out. Alright, so I guess... Oh, we went too far back on one side. Stuff that you can't undo, like anything ever. Okay, I see what happened. That was actually supposed to go here. There we go. Put that back there. And that now at least kind of looks more like it's actually connected up a little bit. And then obviously we can just reuse that. Now we're going to need to find a way of making it so we can walk through this a little bit easier, because that's kind of finicky to get through. Obviously we need this to be functional above all else, because there's no point in having it. But I don't know. For now it doesn't matter too much. We will worry about the bridges when the time comes. But wait for now. But what we need to focus on really is figuring out how far out this next island is going to go. Whilst that's going to get really irritating quickly. And now I will just kind of bridge across here, I think. Question is how? Of course. I suppose we are going to need the bridges up, actually. Kind of annoying that we've done this the way that we have. I don't know if we have enough string to do this. Not, then we can just grow some flax, I suppose. Honestly, we should have that growing anyway. Do we have the seed for it still? Anyway, let's go and quickly plant some flax down. I'm not going to bother using the rich soil here, just simply because I'm lazy, but we probably should at some point. This will be another one of the things we'll probably want to automate up at the windmill once that's built. Hopefully not take too long, because I'm pretty good at building those usually. There we go, we have some flax growing. Bone meal some of that. And then this of course gives us this stuff, which we can then turn into grain. Excellent stuff, and it's about time we bring this bed up there as well. Honestly, don't need anything down here anymore, really. Only slowing us down every time we have to go down there, so that can go... This is kind of getting to be a problem already. I'm just gonna temporarily take that off and just put it down here. Hope I can't accidentally... Oh, I could accidentally walk off here, I suppose. It's hideous, it's not staying like that, don't worry. Okay. So, judging by the mini-map here, we have to go quite a bit out, I think. I'm assuming we want the island to be at least maybe 2/3 the size of the other one. Maybe even 3/4. That'd be quite a bridge. I don't know if this is far enough though. Probably go a bit further. The hitbox will allow me to place the bridge, that is. There we go. Don't quite know what's happening there. Then of course we'll have a nice good view of our meteor down there as well, which is pretty nice. Alright, let's take a look. So our other island is 53 blocks in radius, sorry, in diameter. We want to say maybe 6, 7? 27 blocks, so should just about do us fine. So, of course this now needs to be a block lower. I'm not sure how we're going to do that. Might need a bucket of water. BRB grabbing coffee. Good idea. Please bring me some. I'm very much in need of all of the coffee. The good news is we can actually finally get started on building this damn thing. It's only taken us like 4.5 hours to get ready, but as I say, this pack is designed to make you work for things. That's not really what I wanted. A challenging placement, to be sure. Let's this. At the height, one lower. Maybe a tad on the loud side. I'm not entirely sure. Right, so this should be the height, right? And then obviously we'll need a space there for the thing eventually. For now... Now we just need to go 27 blocks across. The easiest way to do that is just put 27 in here. So it's actually 26, but at least one. One. Don't even need to count them. Doing this with stone for now, I don't know if that's what we want, but I'm just using it as a sort of way to mark where the center is. And then if we go, how many is it? 1, 2, 13 blocks in. that should be the center. Now we just have to do 13 on either side of that. Oh, that's no good. Well, that messed up the counting. Let's just hope this is still correct. Now let's just quickly head down and take a look at that from below and just make sure it looks like it's in a good place. Probably going to want to make another elevator to get up there. Maybe. For the time being. And make sure this is still going well. This is actually filled and is now starting to cause problems. We do actually want to add the clutch, actually. Wherever I put that. It is. I'm just going to add a clutch to this so we can turn it off. I guess here will do. Yeah. Now that can just stop because we do not need me standing in the lava or the production of cobblestone now. Obviously that should still continue to go through here and smelt anyway. Damn it. Right, anyway. But yeah, that's actually pretty far out, and to be fair, that island could be bigger, I'm thinking. It looks kind of titchy compared to the main one. But I suppose it's probably not helpful that you can't actually see the shape of it yet. And we are not an even distance between them, which helps. Yeah, that could work. Let's just make the circle and find out how it looks, I guess. The point, do we have another one of these things? Go. Wow, I swear my mouse is playing up here. It's not me just refusing to place blocks, it's actually struggling. I think it might finally be reaching the end of its life. Having been used for so many FPS games, I would not be surprised. I mean, I spend like most of my time aiming down sights, so... Or right mouse button, and the left one, are starting to die on me, I think. That's cool. Yeah, looks right. And it's starting to really cramp up from holding shift. Yes, this is one of the other reasons we really should try and get flight before we spend too much time building up here. Right, there's the basic outline for the island, and once again we need torches, and once again I didn't bring enough. As is customary. Also wondering if we should widen these bridges. I don't know if we can. I suppose it's worth testing quickly. We can make these 3 blocks wide. Looks like we can. Welcome back. Yeah, I've just verified that we can make the bridges wider, so we might want to do that because this is a little bit on the narrow side, and that would actually solve our other problem of this hitbox. So yeah, I think we're going to do that. First, let's sleep. I've plotted the outline for another island. We're just currently trying to decide whether or not it's big enough. I mean, I'm going to want quite a bit of farmland. And we're going to need space for the harvesting machines, and obviously the fact that we're going to have multiple different things growing there as well, because it's mostly going to be wheat, but I also want to grow flax there, since we're going to need string pretty much endlessly. Yep, it do be like that though. This is concerning though. Sealed me off, how rude. Let's just quickly find out if this is actually not how we're supposed to be doing this. I suppose now we can try connecting different things to it and see if any of them... Very odd. It's got to be something I'm missing here. Let's take a look again and see if there's any... if there's any information about how we can connect these up properly. Crafting recipes... blah blah. Yeah, too much about the crafting recipes. Well, that's interesting. They've done this in a spreadsheet somehow. Don't know how, but sure. Very helpful. I suppose what happens if we place these... Yeah, okay, it does the same thing. Wait, does it? Interesting. I don't know how we're supposed to do this, but I think that might be it. We have like 2 entrance ways or something, and we just do it down at this level for now. I think that's going to be the play. I'm going to have to go get those though. Of course, in terms of material cost, this is going to increase it quite a bit, but can manage. It's all renewable after all. And it just incentivizes me to make the tree farms going to be somewhat important. Rest in pieces, bridge. Really kind of wish I could just jump down there and get it, but not going to be surviving that. And I just can't reach those pieces. Oh, shouldn't be jumping on this. There's another thing to be careful of, running and jumping. Watch them have landed exactly on this thing. Would not be surprised. Where did they land? Ah, they did land on this thing, okay. I was starting to panic then, I was like, where did they go? Alright, let's just quickly see, do we have any more flax? Doesn't look like we have much. It looks like it's a one-to-one recipe as well. Good to know. Well, I don't need that for now. Yeah, so this whole thing is obviously going to want to be 3 blocks wide. I've also just noticed that that's using the jungle texture there. I wonder if that's intentional, because it does say oak. Kind of feels like that's not meant to be that way. Yeah, so we're going to need to make more of these before we can make it back across, unfortunately. Okay, let's just make sure we can actually get across here before finishing making this 3 blocks wide. We're close yet so far. I'm actually now wondering if we should make a elevator so we can get up and down those two. Well, so this is going to be a tricky one to line up because the other one we built from the elevator. This one, I'm going to have to eyeball it, I think. Plus, it's going to be right in the middle of a body of water. Presumably. Because for now, a single stage elevator should be fine. There we go. And then all that is left is to fill in the actual island itself. Oh, that was close. Nearly walked forwards. Didn't want to do that. There we go. Now, I don't really know if we need this center line anymore now that we know where the center is, so goodbye. Easy way to do this. Yeah, don't worry about the stone noob, it's going. It's going. It was a, just a way for me to sort of mark out where the center would be. Of course, now we don't care. Ooh. What we do care about is the fact that it's super dark down here. Whoops. Ah, that's going to be an issue, isn't it? So is that. That's not okay. We can't be doing this. Of course, this is now going to become a mob spawner too. But, yeah, so I don't know about the island size there. I kind of feel like it might need to be a couple of blocks wider maybe, but I don't... Hard to say. There's not going to be much room for farmland in this, perhaps. I suppose the only way to find out really is to build the windmill first, and then kind of have an idea, I guess, whether or not there's enough space. I have to try and figure out what scale to build at, because I mean, I've been in windmills in real life, they're pretty large. Not huge, but compared to that island, I mean, it would take up the entire island and then some. We're going to go over here and steal all of these blocks as well, because like I said, we, for whatever reason, cannot seem to craft those. Don't know why. So we're going to steal this entire house and all of its parts, because there's a lot of nice stuff here. Including, but not limited to, what the hell is this music? And the spruce pots. That's mildly annoying, I am sorry, but we're skipping. Okay, maybe mildly is not the word. That was really quite something jarring, to say the least. Of course, we get a free blaze burner. Can't say no to that. Interesting that that gave me a jungle sapling, of all things. Care too much about it, though. Let me take the seat. For some reason you can't hear me in your laptop. The moment you put your headset on, I'm really loud. Yeah, I don't know. Clearly something is wrong with it, because that whole part where I was quiet before, and some other people have said the opposite is true, so I cannot tell you, but judging by the volume, whoops, throw my pickaxe away, by the volume sliders on, or the volume plays on OBS, the volumes are about equal-ish. I am talking fairly quietly at the moment, just simply because I've got a really sore throat from having been talking for the last 5 hours. Also the reason that I'm not talking as much as I was earlier. I'm not apologising though. It's starting to really hurt. However, I simply must see this to fruition. It's a good project to work on. Okay, so we've got a few additional things here. Some stone bricks are pretty nice, decorative pots. Can actually go in here with this. And a bunch of other stuff. I don't know if we're going to be using spruce or not. I guess we could mix wood types. This is actually cool. That wheat. Man, the sooner we get this thing going though, better, because of the whole food situation as well. Okay, so in terms of designs, I do not know, let's just... Alright, fairly straightforward, I guess. Though I kind of like that, though. That's a good idea. If now I'm just going to use oak, and then if we decide we want to use some other wood type later, we can obviously swap them out, and then we have the log cabin pieces, which are really freaking nice. And another thing I wanted to have a look at quickly is if we have any arches or anything like that. There are some actual palisade pieces here as well that we can use. I swear there's some arches in here, but I don't remember where. Or what they're called. I mean, if there isn't, we can always use chisels and bits to make some. I would prefer to avoid doing that wherever possible. Because it can start to make the world a bit laggy. I'd try these bridge supports, I guess, but I don't know. Okay, so in terms of the size of this thing, I don't know. We need to have some sort of like grinding bit where we're actually going to produce wheat, or flour, or what have you. I suppose actually we're going to need to think about how we're going to do that. Maybe separate it in half, because I think we can actually grind the wheat up. Make something that we need at some point. Yeah. For making the bread process, or the bread making process, should I say? Yeah, we can actually mill this stuff into wheat flour, which can then be used, that's the right key, can be mixed with water to make dough, which can then be smelted to make bread, so we can have an infinite source of bread that way, without needing to do the crafting step. I'm thinking the millstone should probably be about... that big. About right, I think. Obviously this is not what it's going to look like, but just kind of plotting things out here so we have an idea of where things need to be. And we're going to need some space to walk around, but windmill's usually quite cramped, so maybe that much. Maybe? That gives us a fair bit of space around here. I feel like we are going to need to expand this out just a few more blocks though. Did I take these log cabin things off my hotbar? Where are they? There they are. But the idea that I just spotted, pretty nice one, I'm just actually as a marker, whereby they had some stone arches essentially. Damn, I need my crafting table, but it's all the way over here. Need to get out of the habit of making more though, because that's how you end up with thousands of crafting tables. Because actually this is a candidate for a place we can have a crafting table actually, it's pretty nice. Then we can just do that. So yeah, but they had like, the whole thing was raised up and it had like a stone sort of bit underneath. So I'm gonna just try this out and see what we get. Could be good. Of course, I'm forgetting that we have a portable stone cutter. Need that anymore, really, at least for the moment. Did I leave the light overlay on? I did not. It kind of feels like it because it's lagging a bit. Okay, I'm not sure how we're going to do these bits, I guess. Like that, maybe? Kinda tricky to say. Yeah, that works. And the frame rate skipping is not very helpful. I don't know what's causing that. It could be anything. Just pull up some stuff on the other screen here. Let's go back into performance mode on OBS for a start. And then I also brought the render distance up at one point. Can't remember why. There we go. Oops, that's not where that goes. Alright, I like that. That looks good. And of course we can just have some sort of foundation, when I can English. On which we shall build the windmill, finally. Kind of feel like we can actually make use of these spaces here, since they don't really need to be filled in. We will see. Yeah, I think that's actually a pretty decent size for it as well. Okay with that. I'm going to need a ladder, I think. Obviously we'll need some way of actually getting in. I'll probably do like a spiral staircase or something, but just temporarily. I'm going to do the worst thing ever. Alright. Of course, we also need to find a way of incorporating those supports, I guess. Going to think of it, we still need a floor as well. Don't know what to make the floor out of. Take a look at oak again. Kind of like those stacked planks and or some of the encased ones. Let's see if the chisel mod wants to work for us yet. Oh, it does now. Okay. Maybe we'll do the encased large ones. Give this a shot. Kinda like it, honestly. I kind of feel like we should probably do that with spruce, though. It needs to be a bit darker. For now, I'm just going to put the floor in. We can swap it later. Well, I guess I'm down here now. Wasn't my intention, but well. Alright, cool. So, suppose now we just need to think of how this is going to go. I don't really know if we want to be using stone for the walls. I guess we could. Look at these images again and see what they usually make them out of. It's usually bricks, isn't it? So bricks is another option. I actually think we have some other colours of bricks here, like mud bricks, for example, which might give us the colour that we want. Or there's Gabbro, I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. I kind of feel like the mud bricks, honestly, might be just what we want. I'll at least give it a try. So this requires dirt and water, strangely enough. Since this area under here is kind of annoying, I'm just going to kind of take the dirt from here. Honestly getting tired of picking up that violet stuff now, it's getting everywhere. This is not acceptable. Welcome, if you're crying and screaming, I am sorry, but it's fixed now. Love that you can vein mine the fully grown crops only and leave the rest. That's pretty neat. I actually didn't know we did that. Till just now. Man, this thing's going to need turning off soon, because that chest is going to get full. Although I suppose we're on the last set of shears now, so it will kind of stop by itself. So we need to put water inside here, that's easy. And then just pour that out onto a block of dirt, a casting basin. Looks like some mobs have fallen in here and have bled to death. We have blood in the smeltery. Right, so that's made 10 of those. Let's just go give them a test. Nice shoes, buddy. No need to show off, though. Now, some of this structure is actually going to depend on the mechanism as well, so we are going to need to be aware of that as we build this. That doesn't really help. Please. Thank you. Alright, so I don't know if we should go for spruce here or what. It looks like I can't strip the logs with this tool. Kind of annoying. Problematic, to say the least. Alright, I'm just going to take a quick short break here. Pause that a second. I will be back in short moment. And I return. Okay. Go back to work. I suppose we should actually probably go make some torches. Again. And it feels like we're always crafting torches. On, get out of here, buddy. Right, so what is people's opinion on these mudstone bricks? Or mud bricks, whatever they're called. Oh, I should have brought an axe with me actually as well, so I can strip the logs. That was kind of one of the things. Yes. Yes is the verdict. Okay. Quickly space lit up somewhat. Does that actually reach far enough out? It does not. Although with this mod you can actually kind of, with the light level overlay, you can use it as a way of finding the minimal necessary torch setup in order to clear out the red. There we go. Alright, well if we're going to be using these, then we're going to go and make a crapload of them. Not sure if this is something we can easily automate. I think that was the only way to make them, right? Okay, well, there is a infinite water source. Can't remember if it's easy to make or not. Lapis Lazuli and Nebulous Heart I think we have. Gas Tier I'm not sure about, and Slime Pearl I'm not sure about, but if we can get those things we can probably make an infinite water source. So let's see what we have. We've got the Nebulous Hearts. We have the Slime Pearls. The Gas Tier, maybe not. Oh, we had more food in here this whole time. Are you kidding? I never even looked in this one. I will be honest, I kind of forgot it was there. Alright, that solved some of our problems. A bit more wheat in there and some steaks. Hello, you are string now. Plus, we have some bricks here that we can also try and make use of. See what else is in here that's relevant to us. I don't think we have the gas tiers. Damn, right. Let's quickly head into the nether and see if we can find a ghast. I'm not going to spend too long trying to do that, though. Not super important, just if we can get an infinite water source, it will save us some time in manufacturing these bricks. Well, my game could freeze, that works too. Of course, this is all predicated on us actually being able to find a ghast, which is easier said than done. Hello there. You, sir, are a problem. Those guys are a problem simply because they have such a ridiculous range on their attack. They will hit you from so far away, it's not even funny. I think hard mode exacerbates that as well. Could have said another one spawned. Not what we want right now. So careful in this place. No sign of any ghasts. Oh, I just looked at him then, that was close. Gotta remember that the Endermen are like chavs, they don't like being looked at. Alright, it's not looking promising for the ghast situation. What are you looking at exactly? Exactly, mate. Alright, so that's a non-starter. That's fine, we can just do this ourselves. It will become a goal at some point just to have that. Nice. Now, I want to see if there's any way we can make this easy to do, though. I suppose hoppers maybe might work. I don't know if we can do filtered hoppers. Look like the mod is here that lets filter hoppers, that's kind of annoying, but I guess we can... happens. Could have some hoppers, some. Don't know how much this help, but we'll try. A bit concerned that if I try to pull the items out through the bottom... Oh, wait. Okay, it knows that's not a product. Now, that change once I do this. Oh, it does. Okay, winning. That at least helps a little bit. And we could probably automate this entirely using redstone as well. I think this is fine. It's not too slow. Of course, if this does become something that we want to build with more often, then we automate it. It's no here doing this all the time. does not make for an entertaining stream. Or because we can keep going until it stops being blue. Or we run out of dirt, whichever happens. Right, there we go. So that made 31. Not going to be enough for us, but have to get started here. Plus, part of the part of the thing that I need to do is actually make sure that this thing is going to function. So we're going to care about millstones here. We're going to have to hide a millstone somewhere inside the build to actually be the functional part of it, but we want to kind of make it like it's in doing the whole thing. And I can't remember how I did this before, but I did do it on one of my friend's servers at some point. He had a server back when Create first came out, and this was like the first thing I did. I was like, I need to build a windmill, make this look like it's actually doing the whole process exactly as it should be. Need wheat for testing as well, so we're going to need a few more parts actually. Well, let's take a look. So we can make some chutes. I don't know where these are. There they are. Andesite alloy and iron sheets. Enough. Rid of this grass out of my inventory. I don't need it right now. Chests don't need to be in separate stacks, and I don't have tools on me. Because the iron is somewhere. There it is. Let's make a couple of these as well. And now we are losing daylight. Oh, I didn't realise this was actually a 1 to 4 recipe, so there we go, we've got loads of those now. Have to go get some more iron soon, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, we're going to need some more parts in a second. That was not enough. Which suggests to me that maybe we want to bring all the create stuff up here, maybe? I'm not entirely sure yet. So this floor here, I just realised that's actually pointless doing that, because we're never going to be able to use it. This is where the grindstone is going to go. Presumably. So we're going to need a... Yeah, I should have gone and brought the other parts up, actually. God damn. Let's go get them. Bring the whole chest if I can. Reminds me, actually, what's in this backpack? Absolutely nothing. Right, that can be... Store all of it. And yeah, we're just going to bring this all up now. It's about time it happens. Or maybe we'll just keep it in this backpack, actually. This can be the Create backpack. Yeah, I like that idea better. It's more convenient, and we've got exactly enough storage. Get rid of that for now. Not necessary. Love as well how on the map this kind of just looks like it's on the ground. You wouldn't be able to tell that it's so high up. Right. First things first, just place the floor in so we know not to build on that. And now we're going to want Yeah, I did want to create that. I think we want a radial chassis. I don't actually know if we have one. That is a radial chassis right there. Perfect. And as for the stone itself, we're going to do something like this. Let's figure out how many blocks we need for this. That many. If I just goes away and then pick that up. Although that was a 1 to 2 thing, so that's even better. Get that that's how that works. Alright, something like this perhaps. And of course we want chassis middle. Disconnect these blocks a second, but it's gonna need to be sort of glued together using super glue, which is kind of hilarious. Take a look at the radius on this first of all. This wants to be about, oh, maybe even 2. I suppose we can go 3 for good measure. There's a difference here. Just basically how far out from the radial chassis this is going to sort of grab the blocks. But I don't know if the 3 includes this block, so if it's 1, 2, 3. Try to glue that on. You know, these want to be there's, otherwise you can see this move from underneath even when it's been used and it does not look good. I'm trying to do this from memory from something I built like 2 years ago or whenever this mod came out. It's been quite a while now. There we go. Actually, come to think about it, I don't know if this piece needs to rotate at all. Might be the case. Might be the case that we don't actually need it to. Only this one does. I don't know if these are too far apart or not. I kind of feel like they are, to be honest. I forget how I made this look better before.
Don't cry. Talk to me.
Or was this how I did? Basically the same. I cannot remember honestly, so we'll just know later if we do. And what we're going to do is have the pillaring block. 1 second. Something like this. The wheat is actually going to be brought down into this thing from the back here. Actually, no. What's going to happen? I don't know if I want to have. I don't remember if I did this before. You'll have to bear with me. Figure this out again. I believe the idea is we have it come through like that. I don't remember if there was things on the side of this. Well, I'm going to try a good test. But this also needs to actually be hooked up to a spinning power source, so in order to test it. figure out how we want to do this. Harder to get. Not actually sure how we can do this to make it good. That's it. Also used up all of my stone. Guess for now we can. I even. We'll see. For now I'm just gonna have a trapdoor. So it's. I want to get this working fairly soon. Yeah. So the idea is we need the wheat to come in here. This is going to spin around here, and then it's going to get ground at some point. So we'll do geeky item swap. It's going to come around and go down into the next bit, which will happen somewhere around here maybe. That'll be where it kind of goes down into the next area. Could either do it like that, or we can just have this come in here instead. And then coming down, this might be slightly better, just more time to rotate around. Not the right thing. Don't like having to cut out a piece of them. I think that's what I had to do. Necessity. Another thing we can do, by the way, is do this, which I think looks really good. These, whoops. Items, shoot. Oh, that actually fell in and went all the way through and got deposited. So we're going to need to care about the direction of. Yeah. That will be something we can control at least. Yeah, it's where our products are out. Go down to the lower bit. Down here. Not sure exactly what we'll do with them yet, so now spit them on the floor and see what happens. I'll have some collection system. My mic is cutting in and out. That's no good. Closer. See if that's any better. Alright, okay. Alright, this doesn't work, does it? But yeah, let's get this hooked up to something now. I want to get this working. That actually... Yeah, I think we should just be able to use these, I think. Maybe. We can find out. And obviously we're going to want like a whole other floor here, so let's see. This floor here is going to want to be fairly tall, I think. Maybe about how high is that? And this is where we'll have the next one. There we go, so now we have an idea of where the next floor will be. I just want to throw an item in here and see what happens, to be honest, but I don't know if we can. The items should be able to get in between these, though. At least as far as I can remember it, and I'm pretty sure this does actually rotate around properly, but we're going to have to test it and see. It's going to be a bit of a trial and error. Mostly error, probably. In order to get this to work, and obviously we're going to need to fill in these walls once we have more of this stuff. No, we do not have very much, so I'm going to use it sparingly. As we will need to go make some more in a second, though. And we're also going to want to obviously make some windows as well. There are some fairly nice window designs we can use. I'm not sure if we want to have this shaft here exposed. I kind of wish you could have a slightly wider one. But, yeah. We'll have to see how this looks in a second when it's actually working. I just realised there's no way to get up there. Okay, so then the next floor will want to probably be made out of those same planks again that we made before. I need to go get some more oak in a moment. The heck are these? Oh, dude. Okay, then. Well, you know how I said we wanted windows? Those are functional. That's pretty nice. Dude. Okay, was not expecting that. What did we make these? Could have sworn they were made out of the, Oh, right, it's because I'm using a stone cutter and not the chisel, that was it. These ones, I believe. Well, we're down here now, so there is that. Man, you can never have enough inventory space for all the tools and things you end up needing to build simple things like this. My one gripe with the game. So here we are, we have another floor now, excellent. What's now down here will need lighting up.
I just want to go back.
Alright. Then up here is where we're going to want the actual windmill sort of stuff, I guess. I don't know which way we want this to be facing, probably in towards the island, I would assume. We're going to have a vertical gearbox here. Actually, I'm probably going to have this a bit higher up, come to think of it. Tried this as a sort of place to have this, and then the bearing is going to want to go in line with the walls here. If we have a windmill bearing, of course, because this is so high up as well, we should even get additional power from the height. I believe that has an effect in this mod. Fairly certain. Obviously, now we just have to build the actual thing itself. And of course we can use the radial chassis again. I think this is actually what I was supposed to be using before. It would explain all of the confusion that I was having. Let's build this out just a little bit here. And I don't actually remember if you need to superglue the outsides of these. I don't think you do, but just to be on the safe side, I'm going to anyway. Of course, now we have the tedious task of actually rebuilding the design that we had before. I suppose we can use these linear chassis again. I don't remember exactly how I did this. It was quite a thing. How many of these was there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll try 6 for now and then we'll expand it if needs be. Man, I need to stop doing that at some point, but you know, it's kind of hard not to. I don't even know how many this is. Like 2? 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's go a bit further down. I wish I had scaffolding, to be honest, but I can't be bothered to make that now. Apologies if that came through the mic. Someone obviously has decided that they want to have the loudest of motorbikes. For no other reason than compensation. Don't really know how we're going to get up here. Just have to go this way. Starting to run out of blocks to pillar with. This is no good. I hate doing this so much, but I believe it was 2 on either side. Not 100% certain if that's even. Alright, let's just try that, and if it's not enough we'll expand it even more. Plus I still need to be able to actually work on this from the outside here. I think this is how we did this before. Something like this. I can't remember if it was 2 or 3 of these, but just try it. That's not supposed to be in there. No, that was not the design at all. That was terrible. Let's just see if I can find quickly our old design. As soon as my browser wants to load, that would be nice. Apologies for the delay. I'm just trying to find a clip from one of our previous streams where I actually looked towards the freaking windmill. And of course, it's very difficult to do because it's loading slowly, thanks to the fact that I am also streaming, so. Welcome in, Yosonko? Is that pronounced right? I hope so. I'm not butchering it. I am just trying to find a video clip quickly to use as a reference. It's Solar. Ah, hi. That's a lot easier for me. Trying to find a clip from one of the previous streams as to the design we used for the sails for the windmill, because we're rebuilding it finally. It's proving to be a challenge here. I think I need to go to one of the other ones here. Try. Oh, I do remember you. It's just I do not actually know how to pronounce that username. I'm never very good with pronouncing anything though, so it's fine. Even, you know, regular words in the English language. Yeah, but how are you doing, anyway? I'm just scrubbing through videos, trying to find a clip. Come on. My browser is now telling me it's having errors. Right, none of this is of any relevance. Come on. Has to be a part. You're alive, been busy with life in class. A friend over since they needed a break from life themselves. A break from life? That doesn't sound ominous at all. But yeah, I can understand that. How about me? I'm okay. I'm really tired today. I did not sleep well. And I'm still struggling with sitting as well for long periods of time at the moment. Managed to get hit by a car as well, so that wasn't great. Left me a little bit achy in ways that I've never experienced and do not intend to continue experiencing. They're quite nasty. How come did I hurt my what now? No, as I say, I got kept awake last night by some stupid bird that was making an obnoxious noise down the river. And I just could not get comfortable at all. I was in too much pain, so I basically have not slept very much at all. I've got a sore throat because we've been live for nearly 6 hours now, and I've been talking non-stop pretty much the whole time. But other than that, I'm doing okay, I suppose. Alright, this is not going very well. I can't find a single clip where I am just showing the design of the sail, and I'm really wishing that I'd remembered to kind of take a screenshot before I tore it down. I look so confused. I feel confused. Sorry, I'm doing things on the other screen, that's probably why. Alright, I give up. I cannot find it. Let's just trial and error this thing until I can remember what it looked like, because this is not it. This is horrible. Let's get these sails going. We need the power. I don't like this at all. Tried that maybe? I don't know. Still not great. Not great. The worst part is as well, as we started the stream after I tore the other one down, I had kind of memorized it for a while. Now it's gone completely. Just continue searching a second. I'm just going to scrub through here a bit more. Freaking face on this. Ugh. The worst. Plus it's helpful when my browser can actually load. Oh. Might be onto something. Don't cheat. I'm only kind of rebuilding the windmill that I'd built previously. Wait, did we not actually have the windmill at this point here? My goodness. Well, it was finished by the end of last stream, and I think actually... Or, well, not last stream, but that stream in particular. Oh, here we go. Spotted it. Alright, there's our design look. Kinda. Gotta wait until I was closer. Alright, good enough reference for me. Let's go. So we actually have... I'm gonna kind of redo the whole thing mostly because easier just to redo it than it is to try and fix something that's broken. So this actually did go from here down 2 and then out and down 2 again, and then the same thing again. And I think the reason that I'm actually confused here is because the chassis is actually not as long as it was on that one. Move that over so I can still see chat. That should be the shape in theory. This music's pretty funky, to say the least. Is that the shape? I mean, it's on the other side now, which is... So it's kind of flipped. Looks a little bit off. It does, doesn't it? I can't quite pinpoint what it is, though. Let's just see if I get closer and more in front of that. There we go. Okay, so first of all, it's flipped, which I don't know if I like. Let's unflip it. That's not a term, but we're using it. What I'm going to do here is just kind of this. Such a lovely sound. It was... This is how I did it. This is how I remember doing it. It was 2 down each time. Yeah. Oops. I actually think that's why it was off, because I did one more on the bottom. Maybe not so low. I mean, yeah, this windmill may need to be taller. But I kind of want the sails going close to the door, because that's what they do in real life. That looks okay. I'll deal with that for now. Now we just need to kind of mirror that pattern on all the other sides. But yeah, we're trying to make this thing actually kind of function as well. We are actually going to have it producing wheat and flour Of course, that's going to be a little bit more work. Here's to hoping that we can actually make this jump. Okay. But this is not long enough, but fine for now. Man, it's a tricky one, isn't it? The sail, but that's better now. Yeah. No coordination to this. It's difficult even for me right now, because you have to stand so close. Up, and then one more of those, and one more of these at least. BRB, okay. Let's see what that looks like. Just make sure we've not messed that up. Looks fine, I guess. Need to get rid of all of this super glue on here, though. Oops. Man, this hatchet needs to be sped up, although I suppose we should make an actual axe at some point, since this one doesn't give us any of the functionality that we want. I almost went straight down there then. Suppose we don't really need this scaffold here either, to be honest. Because I was going to do this from the inside, but it's actually easier to do from the outside. Music bot, would you like to continue working, please? I know I'm asking a lot of my browser right now. Apparently. I shouldn't be, but apparently my simple request is too much for it. It is true what the person that I've been learning software development from has been saying, like, the quality of software nowadays is just so bad, like it's absolutely piss poor. And it is true, all of the professional stuff that comes out is, like, really not very good at just running well and being responsive and capable of performing its own basic tasks. And looks like my browser is a good example of that right now. I actually don't know if this is correct. It's really hard to see from here. I think that's it. Alright, well we have a windmill sail. I'm not sure why there's bricks up there. For now, we just need to switch it on and see what happens, I guess. And at the very least, we should have some function soon. Question is, let's spin the right way. Well, there we go. And of course, we're going to want to do the usual trick, which actually might be a bit tricky given the limited space we've got here. We'll do one of these again, whoops. Which actually gives a purpose to this sort of room up here on this floor as well. That should be a decent speed, I think. Although we might be able to fit one more in here. I don't know if it's worth it or not. I guess we'll find out soon. Which side to do this on, to be honest. Oh, that's bucking it. Right. Well. Don't know how we're going to update this thing here to actually spin. I feel like that's going way too fast. We might want to slow that down a bit. But we can use a rotation speed controller anyway. Now that we can make the brass machines, we can actually make those. But this isn't actually connected, is it? Oh, jeez. Ah, okay, so it does show you. So it doesn't include the center block. That's good to know. Presumably that is all valid. So how do we connect it then? Do we need a bearing? I think we need a mechanical bearing. Yeah, that'll be the one. Let's go make a... Well, let's first make sure we don't already have one. It's the windmill one. We just need this one. Let's see, do we have the parts for this? 2 andesite alloy, andesite casing. An andesite casing. Ah, right. Do we not have a log on us? Damn, we've been foiled. The one single thing that we need. Well, it looks like most of our flax has grown even without the farmland that accelerates it. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we're going to have a tree farm somewhere, so we're going to need to actually have an automated sort of tree growing and felling system. Which we've already kind of... That's easy to do, and that won't take much room, I think. But it might be a case of we want a whole separate island for that as well. It will be something that we do, but I'm not into building more islands right at this point, because we just need to get things working first, get some basic food going and whatnot. Plant some up here. Yeah, could do, I guess. I don't know if there's enough room for them to grow, though. A lot of this stuff will drop off the sides. But I guess I'll plant a sapling and we can just have that. So here we go. Of course, now I've used one of the andesite alloy. Please tell me we have more. Oh, thank God for that. We are getting low on andesite alloy there. I kind of feel like this is actually too low. I think the floor needs to be half slabs. Just so that we can actually kind of see what's going on here, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. At least for the time being, I need to be able to get up here, though. Oh, well, it works. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Yeah, it might be going a bit fast, guys. That's terrifying, that is. Maybe a good idea to clip that. I'm going to slow this down a bit. That's unnecessary on so many levels. Even that's a bit fast. To be fair, I don't actually know if we need to speed this up here. We might not need to at all. Because the windmill's already providing plenty of rotation there. Ah, you know what? We might not even need... Can I turn this off? I can. I don't even think we need this little bit here because of the fact that there's the gap when it rotates around. So what we need to do now is just have, like, a stack of something just kind of going down, and I want to see how it behaves. Because I forget how the items were behaving when I did this last. I think our thing is about here-ish. Right, so let's go. Oh, it's depositing on this top one, look. And it deposited the whole lot, which is another thing. You have to actually manually get the items to go down one by one. Which, again, is like a easy thing to do with redstone, but kind of annoying that you have to do it at all. So yeah, looks like we might need the gap here after all, and we might have to do a timing thing, maybe? Or we just... Oh, I don't remember how I did it before, it's been so long. I'd probably go and ask Jake if he has the server still, and see if I can get a download of it. I don't think it's likely. It may be the case that we have to do something like this, which doesn't look great, but it also doesn't look completely terrible. And then we'll just have to have like a timing system going. Make sure that it's synced up all the time, I guess. I don't really know how we're going to do that. But if we do something like that where it's, you know, occasionally depositing the items, hopefully some of them should make it into here. I am actually now wondering if actually the other piece is the one that we have to have spinning. I think that might be the case. Which isn't how they usually work, but if it's what we have to do to get this to function, you know? And it's what we have to do. Where is my radial chassis? Please tell me I picked it up. There she is. I think we said this was 2, right? Suppose there's only one way to find out, and that's just to connect it and see what happens. Now, this isn't going to work, I don't think. Wait, actually, can you have a chute connected to that? Oh man, if you can, that's going to be good. I actually think these sides need to all be super glued as well. Well, you don't put the top plate on first. I actually distinctly remember this actually being made out of slabs as well. It's me. Sorry for that. But it finally happened after 4 hours or so. That was a very welcome sneeze. So I don't know if this is the chute that is causing the problem here. Or why this isn't actually... Why that's not actually connecting as well. Ooh. Oops. Oh, that'll be why, yeah. Helps if you actually have the mechanical bearing on there. Okay. I suppose now we can test to see, well, as soon as As that rotates back around, to see if it will accept the chute being in there as well. Should do. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm hoping that that won't try and deposit items on the floor. Let's see. Hopefully it should only deposit through here. Not doing anything though. That's kind of unfortunate. There is one thing we can use, but I really don't want to, and that would be the portable storage interface. Man, that's kind of sad though. Unless it was a case of I had a hopper. I think I had a hopper underneath before, that might be it. Let's go try that. Coming to think of it, do we have the hopper with us? We had it the whole time. God damn it. Didn't need to come down here. Well, I suppose it probably gives me a chance to check up on things, I guess. Definitely going to want to harvest all of this now, because that needs to be growing again. Hello, place the seeds. Because I knocked the light out, isn't it? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Trying to remember what I was doing now. I'm starting to lose. Starting to zone out. Oh my god, I can't even English. We came down here for a hopper, and we already have one, so guess we'll go back. I mean, if this isn't the quintessential reason that hoppers exist, then I don't know what is. And we just replace that with a hopper. Then shoots. I think these do just connect straight up if I... Or... Find out, I guess. If I drop an item on here now. Maybe not the best one to use, but nothing. Do these need to be on the lower half now? I think that might be the case. Another thing that I feel like I remember being true. That these actually needed to be on the lower half for this to even work. There we go, so now the items as they come around here... Oops. As they go around here... I messed something up here and I don't know what it was. Oh, is this like... how it places the thing after it stops? Okay, well anyway, when this comes around, you can see it'll get picked up by the hopper, and then it'll go down. Hopefully, be shot out the bottom here. There we go. That's that part done. And then, of course, the upper half is just stationary now. This will be like this. Of course, it would be nice if we could have these a little closer together, but I don't think we can, without the items getting kind of messed up there, so... Yeah, do we have any redstones? I don't know if I've ever made repeaters or comparators on this save. It's kind of sad that that's not quite finished spreading yet. So let's just make some redstone stuff quickly. Fortunately, we've got stone production, so we don't need to mess about for ages. Please tell me that I saved some nether quartz. Go away. Why is your bow enchanted? Give me. Oh, we actually did. Power 2 and unbreaking 2, I'll take it. You see, if you ask nicely, although I wouldn't call that a nice way of asking, then sometimes you might get what you want. Oh, for God's sake. Or you make a deal with the devil and you get what you want and a spider. Alright, so there's that quartz. Then we just make... Oh, we're not doing very good for redstone actually though. Did I use all of it earlier when we made the rose quartz? We might actually need to go mining for some redstone, surprisingly. Oh wait, got some more here. Might just be enough, okay. So I'll make at least one of each of these. I'm not entirely sure exactly how many we need. I get the feeling we may end up needing another torch. And the dust. I'm going to also need a chest. Whereas we can just make one. Just quickly start to deposit some of this stuff away that we don't need. Running low on inventory space. Alright, I actually think we might need another hopper, coming to think of it. I've just gone all this way. I think we need a hopper. Didn't bring the iron with me, did I? No, that would be smart, okay. That's majorly annoying. I need a way to just jump off here and be able to get down there a bit faster. Well, I suppose it's not really that fast, really. The fall time is mitigated by the fact that this is an instant teleport. And obviously we're going to need to build like another floor of the windmill here. I almost said lighthouse for some reason. Completely losing it. Okay, so the hopper goes here. Means the redstone will have to be elevated, which is kind of annoying, but let's put some sort of redstone system in place where we can just... Actually, maybe it doesn't need to be elevated, come to think of it. This all we need? Not quite. I wonder if actually that signal is too short and it's not picking up at all. Have a look. No, okay. Very strange. I don't know why the comparator doesn't work there with the hopper. I kind of feel like it should. Unless it is a case of we just need to do this inverted, maybe? Trying to run out of items to test with. Go grab these quickly. Okay, so if we do this, hopper's currently locked, which is not particularly helpful. We may have to feed an item in manually to start it off. The hopper's supposed to be locked. Why did that go through? Do we need another hopper? That may be the case. Ugh. I'm trying to remember if this is actually what I had to do last time that I built this system. Because I think the chute takes the item out just a little bit too fast for the hopper to actually detect that there's an item in there. Let's try that instead. Not working. Oh, did I put all of the planks through here, or is it because I just used them to craft? Okay, there they are. But that's giving a signal now, which can then be amplified here. Okay. That lets the items through one at a time. I suppose the hopper technically does that by itself anyway, but I just don't know if it's at the right speed. So let's get this going. Let's just see what happens. But yeah, you do have to feed one in to kick it off though. Yeah, it's a bit fast, but you can see what the idea is here, right? That's not good that that kind of went off there, and then you can see them. They seem to group up because they're too close together, but then they'll go down here. Oh god, redstone, your worst enemy. Yeah, I'm not too good with it myself, to be fair. I kind of just know how to do the basics with it. But luckily this is only a windmill, it only needs to be basic, so kind of works for me. So that looks like it's working. I don't know quite how we extend the signal duration, but try that again quickly. I want to see that. Quick, quick, quick! Go! It's not too bad. Not too bad. I'll do short stream today. Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? Well, that was the plan originally. I'm sorry if I'm boring you. Yeah, the windmill moves thanks to the create mod. It's functional. It's going to even be grinding the wheat into flour and then making dough, and then turning the dough into bread for us, so that we have an endless food supply. Once obviously I finish building it. As of right now, that's not really happening. Whereas actually, this might have wanted to go on a floor higher, so it might be the case next stream that we move it all up a floor, and then we have this floor be the one where we process it. Don't see the farmhouse, that's because it hasn't been built yet. I'm trying to get this thing functional first. And I also said that we're going to want to expand the size of this island quite a bit, I think, as well, to make room for the farmland and stuff. Yeah, I think this is fine for the most part. It's just kind of annoying that you have to kick it off with an item in here manually. That's no good, like, you can see. That just doesn't go through. But I suppose once it gets going, it'll be fine, I guess. I actually don't think this is working at all, to be fair. Let's see. Yeah, I think we need some sort of signal delay here, and I think actually there might be... I forget how you search for these things. Yeah, here we go. The Create mod actually has these. You can see pulse repeaters, adjustable repeaters, and all this other stuff. Which we might want to use for this. I think I did end up using some sort of like a delay. It might even be a toggle latch. I can't remember. We don't have enough redstone stuff to mess around with that right now. So of course the other part of this that we're going to need will be the farms and harvesters, which I don't remember if we made. God, my shoulder's killing me now. I don't see any harvesters in here, but I could swear we made some at some point. Again, I thought it was part of the preparations, but I guess not. I love how we've not even done any of the quests yet. We really need to get on these. So as for the farmlands... that's the wrong one. That's what's changing. I was like, what keeps changing in this inventory? It's the block when you hold shift. So we're going to need to put some farmland down at some point. Need some water as well for that. And then we're going to be able to automate the collection of the wheat with harvesters. Speaking of which, we should probably make those while we're down here, actually. Mechanical harvesters are just machine casings. Or andesite machines, rather. And what else? Oh, stone cutting, right. Swear sometimes I know what I'm doing, other times it's a guess. Ah, this makes 2, nice. We're gonna need more of those, obviously. We don't want 2, that's no good. Hi. Nice blinged out armor, mate. How is this machine still going? I am mind-boggled that there is even still a pair of shears on this, but we have some wool. So at least when it comes time to build the undersides of the islands, the ones that will look like clouds, we will have the resources. Oh, I thought that was a creeper, but it's the sound of these opening and closing. I forget they have a sound. What am I looking for? Andesite alloy, which is andesite and this stuff. Okay, we have not been producing any andesite yet, which is another thing that we'll have to do. But we need to go all the way down to bedrock for that. So for now I'm just going to go find some. I actually think I just passed some a second ago. A singular piece. Oh, thank you, game. There we go. Of course, I managed to mine the stairs. Oh, thank you for a polished arid rock slab. Thank you so much, game. I don't want it. That wasn't very smart, was it? Kinda distracted by how funky this music is. What were we making? It was these, right? We need more mechanisms, which again is just stuff that we mostly have. Feels like it belongs in a retro arcade game. Yeah, I guess a little bit. I like it. I think that was a good song. It's occurred to me that we left the graphics on fast earlier. Don't really need to be doing that anymore. Eventually, one thing we can actually start to automate the production of is sort of chocolate-based foods as well. That'll be closer to endgame, I guess, but it will be nice to have. Or maybe mid-game even, if we're lucky. Let's just quickly take a look. Curious to see when this kind of stuff happens now. Chaotic alchemy. Oh, I suppose we can't really look at the individual sections until we've done it. Obviously the ultimate goal here is to go to the moon as well. That'll be a fun one. I believe it's using advanced rocketry, which I have not actually messed around with as a mod, but it looks pretty cool. What do we need right now? I think we should have everything we need on us. Of course, this bridge is really irritating me. I'm sorry about this. That needs to be fixed, like, ASAP. I realised that I just came up here and I need to go back down again. Every damn time. Suppose we could also bring up the smithing table that we need for converting... Oh wait, no, actually, was this a stonecutter one? I forget. This was a stonecutter one, we're fine, we don't need to go down there. Alright, so that gives us 4 harvesters. Should be at least enough for now. Actually, no, never mind. I had an idea and then I realised it would not work. That was a pathetic tree. You can do better, game. I can do better. Alright, so yeah, farmland. Where is that? I guess we'll leave like a walkway around here and then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll have water here where this is. And then it'll want to go maybe 4 more out. And I've put away all of the grass, which is no good. Although actually the way that we need to do this as well, I guess... Yeah, we've got a choice of whether or not we want to have linear or radial motion. I think I want to go with radial, to be honest. So yeah, of course this is not going to work now. We're going to need to hide the water source underneath here, I guess. That was maybe not so smart. I need the dirt. But yeah. That work? With that flowing down? I don't know. It's going to ruin the farmland for a second, but that's okay. Because the idea is that you put these on here like this. And then you'll set this thing in motion, and once you do that, you can just till the rest of the farmland and kind of fix it all up. At least I think this is how you do it. It's been a while since I've actually done the farming portion of this. Let's just go grab some crops and see if we can get this to work. But we're going to have to do this in like little circles, I guess. But we could also maybe make them multi-level as well, I don't know. I guess it just depends how we want this whole thing to look. Let's get some flax seeds as well, because that's going to be a thing. And we will at some point as well need a storage interface, but I'm not going to bother with that just yet. Because what will happen is it'll go around, it'll collect the crops, and then we can have it stop and deposit the items into an inventory. Which we can then, of course, just kind of shoot them up and into the thing and then deal with them as we see fit. Hope this makes everybody nervous. Certainly does me. Right. Tell you what, I need some inventory space, man. It's not okay. And we also need to connect this up to that. Whoops. Do I not have my wrench? There we go. Need to make another linear chassis so we can get that to maximum reach. Man, I nearly walked off the edge then. We have another purpose for these encased chain drives now as well. Although saying that, it's not actually going to go through here, is it? No, well, let's do this. This will work. It's gonna look ugly, but I'll find a way to do this a little bit nicer later on. Actually, no, I don't like this at all. Kind of annoying, because I love the way that this comes through the middle and goes over, but maybe it needs to be moved. Which is also sad. I just don't think we can get away with having that there. Can we stop nudging me, please? Thank you. Yeah, we'll do this instead. And inventory management is not our friend today. Yeah, that's going to be tricky, isn't it? Right, of course we're going to need another bearing, aren't we? I was like, why is this not spinning? And then I realised. Don't know if we have the materials to make one or not. Looks like we might be in luck. We got very lucky. It's going to be a long episode. Yeah, I might have to split it. There we go. Ooh, bit speedy. But yeah, you can see how this is going to work, right? I also love that they actually rotate at different speeds just to kind of account for that differential. Right. So then, whoops, me, before it gets harvested. So then, of course, this will now just work, and we can attach a inventory to that as well to have it kind of do its thing. Obviously, we're going to need to expand this land out. But you can start to get an idea of how this is going to work, right? And we're going to have like lots of little circles of these bits of farmland just doing their thing. I don't actually think these damage you. No, they don't. Some of them do. Actually, no, we'll do this here, I think. Shouldn't cause a problem being close to that, hopefully. Kind of clips through a little bit, but I think I can live with it for now. It's only temporary until we sort out a storage solution. But let's... Oh, and this is obviously going to want to be... Yeah, that's the downside to this, is that it does that. Although we can configure it not to, I think. I haven't tried this before. But since we want to roll, we might as well. Yeah, so I think... that's what this thing is for, right? Only place when the anchor is destroyed. Seems to still be behaving the same way as it normally does. So I'm not sure, but anyway, let's go quickly get some of that rich farmland. Because obviously we don't want to be sitting around for 7 hours watching crops grow. And we will need to make several of these. It might be something I do off stream, in preparation for the next one. Since we are almost at 7 hours now. I'm gonna go tear up this other farm over here now because we don't really need it anymore. And I know this isn't great, but I'm just gonna kind of dump some stuff in there. And then we're going to definitely bring up this farmland again, because this stuff is hard to come by at the moment. We can manufacture it, but it takes ages. Noob, I don't know if you saw this, but this is how you do a meteor crater. I mean, bear in mind that the meteor's like half submerged in water, which is usually the way, but yeah. We have a couple of these dotted around the place. I just thought it would be nice to have that nearby as well. Try not to starve to death. Oh, my frames. And yeah, we'll also want to expand this out by, expand the harvester out to make it less stubby and weird. And, you know, have a higher yield. You read rich soil as bitch soil. Yeah. An easy mistake to make. That is actually what it is, though, secretly. I don't even remember where the origin of that sort of meme came from. Actually, I also think this rich soil doesn't get destroyed by, like, if it becomes farmland. I don't think jumping on it destroys it, I'm not 100% sure. Find out. Yeah, I think this is impervious to being trampled. So I don't know if that means then that if this goes over it, that will cause a problem. I guess we can test and find out. Diorite, ah yes. Oh, it does still do it, okay. That's kind of sad, but hey, at least it can't be trampled by jumping anymore. I'll leave that as regular soil for now. Okay. So yeah, the other thing about this is that it will only pick up the fully grown crops as well, which is neat. And now we wait. Shouldn't take too long for this to grow though, because of course the rich soil is as good as it is, and I think there's ways we can even make it more efficient. I don't know if the worms are in this pack. They are. Although these are for the water strainer ones, I don't know if those actually work. There's like certain mods that let you place like worms in the soil and they will actually help fertilize things. I don't know if that's actually accurate to how it works in real life, but it is a thing. And they will help the crops grow faster as well. Just want to verify that this works. Come on. Need the twerking for trees mod or something where you can just twerk like this and it'll speed up all the crops nearby. Oh, I also like that we have the ruins over there as well. Completely forgot about those. I'll get too distracted though because we need to keep an eye on this. Here we go. Harvested and replanted. Now, I don't remember if... Yeah, it looks like it picks up the seeds too, so we're going to need to be aware of that. That'll be something we have to deal with. How is it not wiping out the wheat before it grows? These are smart. The developers simply made it so it only harvests fully grown crops. Which is exactly what we want. Because it would be pointless having that there if it's just going to tear everything up constantly. It would serve us no purpose. So anyway, we have that now, which is pretty nice. Do we have any more of this stuff? Don't think we do. I kind of wanted to just do a thing here as well. Obviously we'll want all of this stuff to be structurally supported at some point, but I'm thinking like do something like that. Yep, that works. Probably even have one on the inside, although probably won't be able to see it because these walls will eventually be built, but I suppose from the inside it might look okay as well. Yeah, that looks good. I sworn we had some other sort of support structure we could use as well, but it's not super important. But yeah, we need to remember next stream to move this whole thing up by another floor so that we can have a processing area, because I forgot to add that in. I don't want to do it down here because I kind of like the idea that this whole thing is just kind of raised up off the ground. And then all the products will just come out here. So there we go. But anyway, I think we should probably stop here because it's been 7 hours. I've got a sore throat and I'm aching like crazy, so thank you for sticking by for so long. It was actually a fairly productive stream this time round. I was aware that in the previous few streams we kind of didn't do much. Building this island is certainly going to take a while, and the other islands as well, because this is obviously going to have some lump of ground under it and clouds and stuff. I'll just have it as it is. This is not okay, but for now at least. But what I'll probably either do off stream or next stream, but probably off stream at some point if I get time, is just expand this island out a little bit, finish off the harvester, get a few more going, make some more of these bricks because we're going to need loads of those and they take a while to make a bunch of bridges and things like that. But anyway, it is time to end. See if this works. Looks like it does. Excellent. And yeah, I should be back probably next week. I have a few meetings coming up, so don't have much time left in the week. But yeah, it's been really productive. I'm gonna have to split up the VOD because I realise YouTube may not like it as it is. That's gonna be a challenge, but yeah. Alright, well, see you all next time. Bye.